हेलो ये हेलो जश भाई, कैसा है? प्लीज़, क्या हो गया? अरे यश, हुआ क्या? ये बोल ना, किस लिए प्लीज़ क्यों बोल रहा है? साली ठंड है बेंचोस भयंकर। अरे प्लीज़, क्या हुआ? आगे भी बोलो ना यश, आगे भी बोल। भाई यार, कमेंट कर रहा हूँ, आ ही नहीं रहा आपके पास। क्या रूम कोड लिख रहा है क्या? कुछ गाली वगैरह गलत लिख रहा होगा तो वो नहीं आएगा। अगर डिजिट्स वगैरह कुछ लिख रहा हो तो थोड़ा मॉडिफाई करके लिख ले। पैस भाई को बुलाता। अरे यार, पैस भाई चला गया। सैप को बुलाओ। सिरे सिरे खून फूकना है इसमें मेरे। रहने दो यार। मेरा एडिटिंग का चैनल है, ओके, समझ गया मैं। चलो, हाथ ही नहीं चल रहा मेरा। तेरा चैनल है, समझ गया मैं, एडिटिंग का चैनल है। किस चीज़ की एडिटिंग वगैरह करता है तो मैं इसमें? गेम्स वगैरह की या क्या चीज़? एडिटिंग किस चीज़ की करता है? यश। प्लेयर वर्सेस प्लेयर। कम ब्रो, वी कैन प्ले। आज तो गेम की लग गई है, तगड़ी वाली लगी पड़ी है गेम की। Okay, which place you from? Come bro, join. Lopez. सुबह सुबह का वही देखते हैं क्या बनता है इसमें।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started.
There's a player...
And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. It's a searching pass. Out towards the flank. An instinctive delivery. Header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
अच्छा खासा मिस कर दिया है।
Arsenal with the corner. They're first.
अच्छा खासा हेडर मिस कर दिया उन्होंने।
That's just playing it safe and simple. And now they can spring out of defence. Now this could be a chance. He has found the way through. Vinicius Junior! And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's done his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Vinicius Junior. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quarter of an hour played. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Baresi. Adeyemi. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Showing good feet. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Cristiano Ronaldo. There he goes, motoring forward. Neymar picks it up out wide. Takes aim and crosses. And out it comes again. Nice man pass there. Oh, he did well to reach that. Maldini. It's a sharp little ball here. Knocks it into space.
अबे यार क्या है ये,
For a throw.
तो लोग क्या क्रॉस दे रहे हैं।
And he's gone long. Takes the shot. And that's off target.
अरे टोनी एडम्स भाई पीछे चला जा।
Defending by Peter, it certainly wasn't from the goalie. Conte. Waiting for the game to slow some breakthrough goal. That's definitely not his best. Conte. It's a cute ball. Played out wide. Can he get it through? Spread neatly. Oh, nice touch. Just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There will be 1 minute added time. There you are. Now can he find a finish? Couldn't play. No margin for error there.
चलो शूट ही नहीं मार रहा।
There's the half-time whistle. Well, we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached.
अबे मार ले शूट
Each
गई
other
तो।
out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Hello everybody, and how's the first half compared with your expectation? Yeah, it's a half that's had a painful finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. We are already promptly back on the way. Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change his half-time team talk. Well, Padilla. It's Vinicius Junior. It was hard to see any better outcome there. That's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good for him. Turns and goes back. Knocks it out wide. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. That's a dangerous big chance!
यही गोल पड़ना था भाई तेरे को या मेरे को।
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that. Arsenal have broken through, it's 1-0. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Now it's Van Basten. Rijkaard with a definite foul there. Quickly taken. Raul. And he's had a hit. This time, surely. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter. There's the shot. It's in. And once more.
ना साले गेम बॉल क्लियर कर रही है।
We score. Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew. Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. Arsenal have their second corner now.
देखते कौन है क्या करते हैं।
Adeyemi. It's Neymar! Oh no, That could be a costly miss. That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! The lightness of step.
ये तो मारा गोल पहले दोनों गोल हमारे वही था कोनामी के
Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. This is Vieira, and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Threads one in. Neymar. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. Van Basten is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
A added minute has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. Raul. João Palhinha. Thuram does well to get it back. Well seen. Saw that.
अबे यार चल भी पड़ा क्या ड्रामेबाजी हो रही है नाइस
They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Cristiano Ronaldo voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please look at the screen for
How
information.
would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Arsenal really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
good match yes bro you played also good bro which country you from are you from Brazil are you from Brazil bro you want Holland play for the Madrid right which country you from hello Kimeto हाय कीमेटो। अरे भाई क्या ड्रेस डाल रखी है इसमें ये। कीमेटो हाय वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो, हाउ आर यू। स्कूल नहीं गया क्या आज?
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
गुड गुड कीमेटो। स्कूल नहीं गया, तेरा एग्ज़ाम था आज?
Red and black
कैसा हुआ तेरा
brilliance,
एग्ज़ाम?
San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That has not gone well. Bebeto. Neymar. He can get that clear. Now he's got space here. And he's taking no chances there. They're not going to make any further progress now. Neymar in acres of space out wide. This is Batistuta. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Taken back almost at once. They expected better, and so did he.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And it's Messi. That looks a decent ball.
अबे यार,
Free to
पहले
Sarri.
कहाँ पहुँच नहीं पाया तू?
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And the finish! Goal! Arsenal!
अभी तो 1 बजे, तो बड़ी जल्दी नहीं आ गया स्कूल से? तो अच्छा एग्ज़ाम होता है इतनी देर है तो।
Skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, this looks sharp. Nuno Mendes is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Oh, Waters have chance for a shot! Messi.
सर डेविड इतना फास्ट है ना।
Still just one goal between them, and the score is 1-0. He's shifting through the gears here. Good read, needed to be. Some resolute defending there.
कीमेटो,
There's the end of the first half.
कीमेटो का नाम बड़ा डिफरेंट है और यूनिक है।
Nicely so far. Just the one goal
एडगर
lead.
फास्ट है इसमें काफ़ी ज़्यादा।
Much up for grabs. Back on the first 45 minutes.
कहा क्या रहा है बंदे में?
So far, so good. The boss has
अच्छा
clearly
3-1 से डो रही।
don't think he needs to change much.
क्या मालूम क्या खिला रही
Now
है।
they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Arsenal are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's got backward here. Can he get it through?
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mendes, who does have an assist to his name. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vieri is offering a right smile.
इस वजह से मैं शूट ही मार लेता भैं चो
Aimed beyond the defence. That's a simple one for the keeper.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Vieri. He's managed to get himself offside. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
और टच तो मार लो भाई
Beating of the keeper.
Arsenal win the corner. They're first. Keeper's dealt with that. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played back in. Can he finish? Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position.
पहली पेनल्टी सीधी मारनी है आज देखा जाए मैं जो बच गया मैं उसी साइड मारने लगा था
Running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Tries to pass it through. This is Vieri. Produces a mighty effort. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are pulling clear here. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
छोड़ दिए क्या
And
मैच
that's
शुरू
it.
इसमें
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy
थैंक यू
anniversary from one of our fan club members.
So bring it on. Hike, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day.
अरे भाई रेडी
Doesn't do ordinary.
सारा लैग
And
ना हो
we
इस
should
गेम
be
में
in for something very special. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here. That's for sure.
Big chance! And he's gone looking for safety.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Decent chance! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason
पास
we
था
just
यार
see.
खोल
They
दिए
have
पहले
a
ने
habit
पूरा
of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Great vision. No, that's been intercepted. Thuram. Messi. Good work on the right flank here. He's a sharp little ball here. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's bustling through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pele. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Not if there's any one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
भेजो अगर गेम में ऐसे चले ना थोड़ी सी तो मज़ा आ जाए यार भाई साहब
It's an Arsenal free kick.
Coming on the field.
Opportunity then to pull clear here. Cristiano Ronaldo! That is delicious! A finish right from the top draw. And they're at it again in double quick time. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Oh, what a hit, Peter. You just can't do anything about that. That's genius. Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead. Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Now, can they get him away? Great chance!
अरे भाई साहब क्या गोल मारा ये
Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other. Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. We expected better, and so did he. Aimed beyond the defence. Guti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. Can he finish? It's let loose. Who's going to get there?
हेलो ब्रो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
Final action.
हेलो मीनू वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो
Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
With the owner of a blue
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups. Arsenal 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it.
भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे वन रही मीनू भाई अभी तो मैच में होना इसके बाद ही हो पाएगा अभी तो मुश्किल है
And the second half gets underway. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Robertson. Smartly reclaimed. Good effort from distance. Great football, shots and save. Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not? David Villa! He scored! It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often. Madrid give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Beckham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. David Villa. No joy this time. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And he's managed to get rid. He's there to retrieve it. Well, that is a good ball to find him. David Villa.
मारना नहीं चाहिए था
Happy to
मुझे
help out in defence. He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. And this is Torres. And that is exemplary defending. Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing. It's Vieri! Goal! And they are cruising away. And that is about as cool as
picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper. Ah, he's given it away.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now then, the ball's come loose.
अरे यार
It's proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alex Vieri. Nice interception, well timed. Bastoni with the clearance. And he's had a hit.
अरे नहीं यार
By that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
On the field.
ये स्कीमेटो भाई अरे तो देख रहा है क्या
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
बोर हो रहा था मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ रहा है
Call here can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
And it's Azar. Foot in. Pele looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down now.
And here's Cristiano.
अरे नहीं
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
David Villa. Beckham. Nuno Mendes is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
फक यार मैं अब मेरे वाले डिस्कॉर्ड पे हूँ मेरे वाले डिस्कॉर्ड पे ज्वाइन कर लेना सीधा उस पर कुछ नहीं है कोई वो नहीं है कोई कुछ नहीं सीधा डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन हो जाएगा तो लिंक है वहाँ पे एक्सेप्ट कर और सीधा ज्वाइन कर ले
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you
इसमें मैच लीव कर दिया लौंडे ने
Just a quick announcement. SQUADGOD we're about to announce today's results. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
ये था पहला गोल टू मच मैं कितने पे पहुंचा हूँ पता तेरे को यार पासिंग है बहुत प्यारी पासिंग है ना अरे घुसाया भी इसने अच्छा है ये देख फ्री किक देखियो आई एम वेटिंग ओके ब्रो यू कैन प्ले ये रिकॉर्डिंग करूँगा मैं भैंस की यहाँ फ्री किक तो रिकॉर्डिंग करूँगा मैं हेलो कामेटू कैसा है भाई फ्री किक देखी हाँ उसमें क्या रहता है ज़्यादा पावर होगी ना तो अगर कीपर का हाथ भी रहता तो वो कोने में घुस जाती है आवाज़ आ रही है तेरे को ज़्यादा पावर का अच्छा जो ये जो काट के मारा था ये वाला हाँ काट के मारा कीपर जब आगे आया था जो अच्छा वो वैसे घुमा दिया मैंने वैसे ही घुमा दिया वो तो मैंने हाँ भाई अभी उसकी टर्न है मीनू की टर्न है नेक्स्ट मैच तुम खेल लेना रहानस वही नेक्स्ट मैच खेल लेना अभी महीनों की टर्न है आज मैं फ्रेश हूँ अभी अभी तो मैं अरे मैं 1900 टच करता करता रह गया इस बार पता है अरे 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 अभी 1600 पे है 1700 कर ले अभी अभी ना 1700 कर ले 1700 पे करके खेलना बंद कर दे हाँ नेक्स्ट मैच खेल लेना राहुल भाई 1700 कर लेना अभी 2-3 मैच खेल के और उसके बाद फिर क्या करना गेम मत खेलना फिर आधा एक घंटा रेस्ट मारना उसके बाद खेलना फिर से 1700 के बाद मीनू भाई, अरे रे 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 मीनू भाई, तुमने तो पूरी भसड़ मचा रखी है अटैक की। तुम तो मेरे को तंग कर दोगे, लेनी देनी कर दोगे। डिवीज़न में जो मैं खेल रहा हूँ ना, अगर मैं वैसा खेलूँगा तो उससे ओपोनेंट की जो फॉर्मेशन है वो ठुक जाएगी। मेरे साथ भी हो जाए ब्रो एक मैच डुकैतो गेमिंग। बहुत दिनों बाद आया डुकैतो भाई। उसमें ये रहता है या तो मेरी लगेगी या तो ओपोनेंट की लगेगी, लगेगी बट किसी ना किसी की तो। भाई जिसको अगर डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करना है तो डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं हम लिंक पे जाके। इफ़ एनीवन वांट टू ज्वाइन डिस्कॉर्ड, मैच के साथ डिस्कॉर्ड चिट चैट भी साथ में चलेगा अपना। मैंने, अच्छा जो काट के गोल मारा था वो वाला। अरे अरे, मुंह पे मारा। दूसरी साइड चला गया डबल टच करके मैं। बाकी क्या करते हैं, बीच में ही ड्रिबल मारने लग पड़ते हैं। मैं बोलता हूँ मारनी है तो लास्ट में मारो, उससे पहले मारो ही मत।
Another day of pride, pomp and
अरे मैं
polarisation.
थोड़ा फिजिकल गेम खेलना बंद कर दिया था,
Getting London
अभी फिर से
fans
स्टार्ट कर
to
दिया है।
Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly
भाई
two
धक्का मुक्की कई मैच होता था, मैं बहुत बेस्ट हूँ, कई तो
recent history
बहुत हरामी
perhaps
आते हैं।
notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes, though, these matches are never dull. So strap in. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and he's having a go.
अरे भाई
Cantona!
क्या सोया पड़ा है ये।
This is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
They forced the error and
क्या हुआ?
extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It's anyone's ball now.
अबे यार मैंने क्या मिस करा है, जो पूरी टीम काट के गोल मार सकता था मैं ये।
It's been pretty high tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show.
उसका नहीं, मेरा देख।
The pass is intercepted. And that pass just didn't quite work. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, they could be caught out here. Maradona. And the through ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, quality.
अबे
clearly
यार
deserted him
क्या
at
कर
the
रहा है
crucial
नूनो।
moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cruyff. And here's Cantona. Can he get it through? And here's Park Ji-sung. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That appeared to be an
ये वाला देख, हर बार डबल टच ही नहीं मारना ज़रूरी होता।
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their now they want another.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
मेरा साला टच ही बेकार हो गया इस मैच में।
That's
टच
certainly made things
क्या
interesting.
मतलब, मैंने गलत कर दिया।
Exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's on a charge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And nicely aimed pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Well, I think the opposition
अबे
saw the
पेले क्यों था
first
नीचे
line
पास,
and
बहुत लो पास
lost the
दिया है।
best decision.
क्या नाम है तेरा?
Cruyff. Park Ji-sung. And the counter is on. Threads one in. It's a nicely shaped ball. He's found some space. There's a no-nonsense tackle. That will be the final action of the
ये
first
शूट
half.
मिस कर दिया रोनाल्डो, भैं चुप
So
पागल।
it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the
क्या
first
मिस
half?
करा ये रोनाल्डो ने?
Sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Arsenal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then.
अरे क्या पासिंग कर रहे हैं ये मेरे बंदे।
And here's Cantona, foot in. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Cruyff. Now it's Cantona. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Pele. Neymar. It's Vieri!
अबे वेरी चल बाहर चल भैं चुप।
Decidedly
आगे मेरा पूरे मैच में भैं चुप।
No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
इतनी गंदी पासिंग हुई है इस मैच में मेरी। ठीक है। बार्सिलोना जीत गई रात को,
So time for change.
पहले गोल करके भी जीती है।
For a little while. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume.
Shot a goal! In for the pieces! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Mbappe clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
And it's Mendes.
अबे माइकल ओवन क्या करा ये?
Nedved. Good read, needed to be.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Kaka. Now there's a fine ball. Goes for a shot! And it's come back.
अबे साले बाइसाइकिल किक मारना, क्या कर रहा है?
Not the best of headers.
इतना प्यारा बाइसाइकिल किक था यहाँ पे।
This team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff!
देखो ओवन ने क्या करा, फालतू में सिर मार के सारी बाइसाइकिल किक ऐसी तैसी कर दी।
Makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to
बाइसाइकिल किक मारता वहाँ से क्या मज़ा आता और गोल होता।
United with their first corner.
भाई कॉर्नर पर जाकर तेरे को
Owen gets it away. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nuno Mendes. Kaka. Probing pass.
That's positional goal. The utilisation of space.
And in time.
Wants to keep his ball.
शिट यार
We will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time.
फालतू में एक्स्ट्रा टाइम चला गया मैच ये तो
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Extra time.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Owen. Oh, that's some carry finish. Truly superb.
मार दिया ओवन है भाई वो
Quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Park Ji-sung, Cantona. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a searching pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
वो क्लियरों पे क्लियर है मार रहा है और कुछ नहीं कर रहा इसकी हरामी हर साइड से क्लियर पे क्लियर हर साइड से क्लियर से क्लियर
Both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
करने दे कोई ना 5 अटैकर खिलाने से ये रह रहा है इसको 4 अटैकर तो 5-6 डिफेंस तो लगेगा पीछे 6 या 4 डिफेंस नहीं तो अटैकिंग हैवी है ना
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Ball looks a good one. Raul. Now it's Kane. Hazard. It's a little off target. And it's Michel Platini. This looks promising. It could be in here. He's been
पेनल्टी
He has pointed at the spot. Arsenal have themselves a
हम आस्था भागेंगे ही नहीं क्यों भागे आस्था क्या बोलता है
So this to extend their lead. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. Fire deep towards the back post.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end.
पेनल्टी गलत हमारी मेरे को दूसरा हमेशा अपोजिट मारनी चाहिए मैं इसकी यहाँ ठीक रहते
Oh, red. Nice interception. its way through. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
अबे रुक क्यों रहा है?
And that will be the final act.
अरे भाई हो गया। रहनस भाई है क्या स्क्रीन पे? है क्या रहनस?
Pulled themselves through unwaveringly.
और इसके साथ चिपक रही थी गेम बंदे के। मीनू भाई बढ़िया यार। नो ब्रो, आई ऑलरेडी प्ले विद यू नो, नाउ आई एम प्लेइंग विद द रहनस ब्रो कम। अरे नो ब्रो सॉरी, आई ऑलरेडी प्ले विद यू। Do super chat for the another match bro. If you want to play another, do super chats. ठीक है ना कैमाटो? सही बोल रहा हूँ ना इसको? क्या हो गया? जब बंदा बॉल पे क्लियर करे तो बॉल को थोड़ा होल्ड कर अपने पे, थोड़ा सा पोजीशन रख, ठीक है? अरे मीनू भाई उसकी टर्न है यार, उसके साथ खेलने देना अभी यार। दुकैतो पड़ा है, वो पड़ा है। मीनू इफ आई बीट यू दिस then you will buy a membership and do super chat also. Thank you bro, not thank you need, just do super chat if I beat you. थैंक यू वाला काम नहीं है भाई, गलत बात है ये। फ़ायदा उठा रहे हो शराफत का हमारी। फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजो प्लीज़। अरे नहीं यार फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट नहीं ब्रो, फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट ओनली फॉर मेंबर्स हु विल स्टे विद मी। ऐसे क्या फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट क्या करोगे यार भेज के?
Here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game. Recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull. So strap in. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Genuinely a heavyweight contest. North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat. Because when you look back over the years, the potency has been big.
The keeper has reacted superbly there. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Expected better, and so did he. Oh, it's coming out.
अबे यार क्या है?
Arsenal have their second corner now. to react. And it's Neymar. Now it's Pele. Real chance! That is a late call, but it's the right one. Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late enough. Nevertheless, the right decision. Moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Tries to play it through.
very
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Takes a shot!
अरे इसकी मक्की
That was a routine save. Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong to be
मैं
honest.
कीपर को 5 सेव कर दी इसके 10 मिनट में
So, third corner of the game.
कल मेरे को वो बड़ा हंसी आई ग्लिच गोल
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Neymar. Neymar's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's had it nicked away.
हेलो भाई
Manchester United were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems to as though they found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions. Deserved a better ball.
हेलो यशवंत भाई कैसे हो
Disappointed.
बहुत दिनों बाद ब्रो
Chance to counter-attack.
कहाँ गए वो गाड़ी
Knocks it into space. He's away and drive.
नहीं अभी तो खेल रहा हूँ भाई नेक्स्ट में देख लेना
Cruyff is offering a right smile there.
Oh, what a climb! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bumps him off in and wins back the ball. Mbappe!
क्या कर रहे हैं
Flags a
भाई
decent finish.
That always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Searching ball out wide. Park Ji-sung cuts it out.
Bro, my eFootball is not working when I am on any online game. It shows server and maintenance checks your network. But किस में कर रहा है ये तेरे को किस में आ रहा है कंप्यूटर में आ रहा है पीएस में आ रहा है कंप्यूटर में आ रहा है
Manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Substitution in progress.
Here's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need
अरे नहीं बट किस में आ रहा है कंप्यूटर में आ रहा है या इसमें आ रहा है ई फुटबॉल में आ रहा है किस में आ रहा है वो पूछ रहा हूँ मैं तेरे को मेरे पीसी में आ रहा है ये पीएस में आ रहा है मेरी सेम दिक्कत
Loose now, they want and Park Ji-sung.
हाँ मेरे में भी सेम दिक्कत आ रही है ब्रो PS5 में सेम प्रॉब्लम आ रही है PS5 में नहीं चल रहा सर्वर वो मेरे को सारा टिकट वाला मैच करना था एक मैच रह गया था मेरे को
Rijkaard takes control of it and he's on the move.
बट नहीं हो रहा वो
Cantona.
मतलब फ्रेंडली भी नहीं लग रहा
He's not going to get any further than that. Vieri. Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Flashes it across. still, we await the first breakthrough.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Messi has it in a wide position. They've got it again.
PS5 में हो रही है दिक्कत यार, ये PS5 में
Kane. Can he spark a counter here? This looks promising. And he's away. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And that could well be the winner.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
अबे क्या कर रहा तूने ये?
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Great vision. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they've got to be careful, Peter, that they...
Oh, what has happened here? Fires it in low. And the finish!
क्या बचा ही बंदा भाई,
Bench.
स्क्रिप्टेड मैच है वेंचर्स पूरा.
Arsenal get their fourth corner. And the keeper beats it away. Knocks it out wide. Pele.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Neymar.
हेलो भाई,
Up Issel. It's a searching pass. The less said about that pass, the better. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game.
एक
Slowly,
मिनट, एक
really
मिनट.
meaningful.
हेलो मैनू भाई, तेरा लकी मेरे को पहले पता था जितने जिस हिसाब से स्टार्टिंग में होगा ना, 38494464. अरे नहीं भाई, मैं किसी और के साथ खेल रहा हूँ. नहीं, बाद में खेलना अभी, अभी नहीं, अभी मेरे को किसी के साथ खेलना है. जूसी 97. अरे नहीं भाई, अरे जसवंत भाई अभी नहीं, रुको यार, मुझे किसी के साथ मैच है मेरा ना. मैं जो 4-2 के केस खेल रहा हूँ, जो बंदा फील देगा मेरे को, रिस्क ले लिया मैंने, बट देखते हैं।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury,
रुक
and
जाओ
this
ये,
is Jim Beglin.
so how it will work? Wait for
Hello,
bro,
Peter,
wait.
and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform anywhere across the back four, and thanks to his
अरे
discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
Now it's Mbappe. Gullit. Chance for a shot!
यार गेम चिपक रही है मैं जो।
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thuram hurtling down that right flank. Madrid have
गेम
got
तो
it
क्या
back and
जबरदस्त
they'll have
टैकल
another
मार
goal.
रहा है। मेरी गेम रुक रही है इसके साथ, मैं इसके यहाँ
Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Oh, that's
A
fabulous.
great feat, that.
And Messi! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Neymar simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
अबे ये भी बार हो गया भैंस की आँख, क्या किस्मत है ब्रो।
Can he get it through? He has found a way through. Messi!
अबे
That has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. That looks a decent ball. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not...
Can he finish? He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pele. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they can break here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through.
क्या शॉट था ये।
A little off target again. Pele. Now Mbappe. Rummenigge. Nothing to separate the two teams.
मुझे ये मैच जीतना था मैच ना, और मैंने गलत गोल खाया बंदे से।
They head into the break. All sway.
अभी कब हुआ?
Arsenal are pretty happy with the
उसको डिफेंस बहुत
So
तगड़ा
all
है
square
भैंस
at
की यहाँ.
half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution.
So once again, we're underway.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
मेरे ने हगी दिया
Madrid
था.
do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Kaka. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. And the finish!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And this is Bale.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Bale. Eto.
नहीं यार.
They've scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
All over in seconds. He's had a shot!
यार डिफेंस ही हक दिया मेरा बहन चूद.
And the
सामने
game
दिखे था ये
is
मेरे को ये.
truly turned on its head. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to know whether he was brave or
Third goal.
अबे यार.
Stays intact, just.
that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
गोल चाहिए भैंस की आँख. यार इतनी आगे क्यों खिला रहा हूँ मैं इनको. नाइस ट्राई कैमेटो. कर ले ट्राई.
Arsenal with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually.
Coming on the field, number 20, Owen. Number 22, Hügler. Substitution in progress.
He rises!
गोल है.
He hits the net! And once more we are all square. You
घंटित क्या मैच हो रहा है.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have
अबे
responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Messi.
भाई साहब
Really is so impressive. I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they open. And that is
अरे
as far as
भाई
it goes. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Cristiano Ronaldo voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit
बहुत
and
टफ मैच था
desire and
भैंस की आंख
stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
मेरे को करना है रिकॉर्डिंग लास्ट वाला लास्ट मिनट वाला हेलो वासमी किरण भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम डॉक्यूमेंट्री मैं समझा नहीं ब्रो अच्छा बस मेरी डॉक्यूमेंट्री है नाम थ्री 8659386 वो गलत हो गया जो हेडर पड़ गया ना 70 मिनट वाला रोनाल्डो वाला हेडर, ऊपर से पहले हराम ही हुए हैं इसके यहाँ, क्या ही मार गया लास्ट में। यार ये नॉर्मल में मैच की आँख, नॉर्मल में पिल जाऊंगा मैच में। सिंक्रोनाइज एरिया।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
सिमोन इंजनागी भाई साहब 1v1 भी है, इसमें भाई वेट करना पड़ेगा ब्रो, एक दो मैच।
Has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped? And the shots!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries to pass it through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge. And here's Mbappe. And this is Hullet. Well, they can break here. Threads
ये
one
क्या
in.
है?
Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Rummenigge. Maldini. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
अबे रुक जा रोनाल्डो साले।
Nicely intercepted. It's a sharp little ball here.
यार ये क्या पासिंग कर रही है।
Neymar looking to run onto it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pull it. Rummenigge. Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out. Nicely weighted ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
यार
Looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow
इससे
lead.
ज़्यादा शूट ही मार लेता मैं वहाँ पे।
Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
अबे नीचे देना चाहिए। हाँ अभी आए होंगे। भाई परेशान हो गया हुआ है मेरा ओपोनेंट। परेशान क्या, मेरे को परेशान कर रखा है भाई ने, भैंस इतना गंदा वो भाई का टच और वो है। मेरे को स्किल्स पे काम करना पड़ेगा थोड़ा। फ़ोन साला मेरा काश आईफोन होता हम पे।
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
अबे नहीं यार, बड़ी गलत जगह, बहुत गलत जगह से किक मिली है ये।
stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square.
बच गया।
That was travelling.
मैं मारूंगा ही नहीं दूसरी ये भैंस की आँख।
Up towards the flank. Reached half-time.
एक मौका दे दिया था, अभी मैं ओपन हो गया था मैच, उधर कीपर गोलची ने वो कर दिया कान। रेफरी ने एक्स्ट्रा टाइम खत्म कर दिया।
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal really have
Konami motherchode. Yes, Konami is full motherchode.
expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need
भाई आप मेरी फॉर्मेशन पे आ गए।
just wait for that chance to break again.
Arsenal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them.
CMF,
And
AMF.
it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Tele. Back into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Seen that early. It was the certain sixth
यार
sense.
ये गोल क्यों नहीं हुआ?
Mateus. Tele. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nedved stood his ground strongly. It's Thuram. Gets into some space.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Shot, surely!
ऑफसाइड है भैंस की आँख।
Offside. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to
बोलो,
go
बोलो।
further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
He's had a shot!
क्या हुआ?
They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's
Okay.
got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, we could be a little
अंकित
critical
भाई
of the
बोल तो
defense
रहा हूँ,
there, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
उन पे अच्छे प्लेयर हैं, काफ़ी अच्छे
That
प्लेयर
has
हैं।
certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you've so much class from both sides.
And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this.
And the shots! And it's come back out to him.
अबे यार कहाँ रिबाउंड मिल गया ये?
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Goes for a shot!
अबे नहीं,
Done it!
अबे यार
Well and truly
फिर से ओपन हो गया डिफेंस भैंस के यार।
a momentary lapse, merciless
press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And now he has two.
भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज हमको लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार।
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Madrid go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
अबे क्यों रुका?
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Again. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Looking for the run. Pelé. Nedved. Just seeing the board now. It's going to be 5 extra minutes.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's picked out the run. Pelé. It's Pelé!
अरे
Time for
भाई
no more. The whistle has gone. Arsenal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
A quick reminder today that
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Arsenal absolutely shocking here. Shockingly.
बढ़िया था ये मैच भी। अभी कनब तेजस सोहेल सब ऑनलाइन है। भैंस की आँख बढ़िया मैच था ये। भैंस की आँख बट मैंने मिस पता नहीं कैसे कर दिया उन्होंने। गोल के आगे भैंस रोनाल्डो मिस कर रहा है।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful
मेरे
evening.
पास
The
होंगे
conditions
50 साल।
contribute to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to
रात को उस पे मार दिए 200 कॉइन
join me to offer his expertise.
एथलेटिको मैड्रिड वाले
Thanks
ने।
for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
गलत
You
पास
can see we've already started here. Well, that is a good ball to find him.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's good running with the ball. This is Vieri. And the flag has stayed down. This is Messi.
अरे मेसी क्यों हगा
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression.
There's the shot.
अबे यार रोक नो से क्या कर रहा है
Here's the breakthrough. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gerrard.
स्विच ही नहीं हो रहा प्लेयर मेरे प्रॉपर
Pass is short and sharp. And it's Gerrard. And here's Mbappe. Great ball. Shoots.
यार स्विच नहीं हो रहे प्लेयर
Incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's got away. And he's had it nicked away. Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
रोक ही नहीं रहे हैं जब पूरा ओपन हो जा रहा था वेटिंग टाइम से कर दिया था समझ
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. He won't be happy with that.
यार पासिंग ही नहीं कर रहे ढंग की
Now it's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. And the shots. And the ball's... And he's following up. He's in. Again.
अबे क्या खेल रहे हैं ये
They are soaring. Mbappe duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rummenigge. He's found a way through. Takes a shot.
यार बंदा नहीं स्विच हो रहा है तो
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I think we've reached the point when
That'll be the final action of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
अरे बंदे स्विच ही नहीं हो रहे मैं क्या करूँ
Information bulletin from the regional police department.
ये फुटबॉल भाई बंदा ही नहीं स्विच हो रहा मैं क्या करूँ भाई के साथ पहला 3-2 रहा दूसरा मैच 3-2 भाई जीता अभी बंदे स्विच ही नहीं हो रहे मेरे टाइमिंग पे बॉल तो कितनी देर होल्ड करी इसने
Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out.
अबे आगे क्यों जा रहा है आगे क्यों जा रहा है बहन चोद माल दिनी
Rijkaard.
That's been intercepted.
ये देख
Well played.
सिंपल पास है
Lost his man here.
बहन चोद उस पे नहीं जा रहा
Eto gets flagged offside.
स्विच ही नहीं हो रहे मेरे बंदे, मैं क्या करूँ?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a sharp little ball here. That has been slung wide. Adams deals with that comfortably.
अबे भाई
There's no
क्या
doubt
बकचोदी
it's a
है
long
ये?
way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Gerrard! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
अरे हो ही नहीं रहा, बंदा नहीं स्विच हो रहा, मैं क्या
Take
करूँ?
in a breath and look for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Saw that. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kaká. Driving forward. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Adams. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Big chance! And yes, it's there! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Arsenal grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
यार क्या है ये?
Eto. Now it's fair. Oh, they could be
Yeah,
caught
yeah.
out here. He's had a
यार क्या करूँ मैं? बॉल ही नहीं क्लियर कर रहा, बॉल लेके बंदा.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Madrid
यार रोक क्यों रहा है बार बार?
foot in. Tele. This is Vieri, and he's searching. Real chance! Sticks it away! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. It's Vieri! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Then Jed. Kaká. Now it's Eto. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
अबे दे देना पास उस पे.
Kaká stood his ground strongly, and he's managed to get free.
Minute has been indicated.
Lovely bit of skill. Messi. So, what can they make of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. They've scored!
ये गोल ना.
And we're done. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And now,
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
लो भाई हो गया बस सिलेक्ट। हम्म
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing
Analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
अबे यार क्या कर रहे हो रेडी करो अबे यार कर दो रेडी अबे कर दो रेडी मैच हो गया मैच ही गया
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Bale looking for options for movement, and he's picked it up out wide. That should get the job done. David Villa! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the counter is on. That is good strength. Ibrahimovic. Madrid taking a corner and the referee concurs.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
देखते हैं
That's a throw.
यार
Ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Scholes with the slide tackle there. And it's Scholes. He's found a way through. Out towards the flank. He's had a shot. He's delivered all right.
हेलो हाँ जी
And that is about as cool as
ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਕਰ ਲੈ ਗੱਲ ਨਾ, ਤੂੰ ਕਰ ਲੈ ਗੱਲ। ਮੈਂ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਇਹ ਪੁੱਛਾਂ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਭਾਈ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਨੇ ਉਹ, ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਦੱਸਣਾ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਗੱਲ ਤਾਂ ਕਰੋ, ਮੈਂ ਕੋਈ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਹੋੜੀਆ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਬੋਲਿਆ ਨੇ, ਫਿਲਹਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਮੈਂ।
Have fired themselves in front. Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. Ibrahimovic in acres of space out wide. India applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days. But it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline. Because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one team. If that's not here, it'll just fall away.
मैं कितनी इसमें कह रहा हूँ मैं करना चाहिए
But of course, the returns can be terrific.
यार मेरे तो अगे किसी बंदे बागो तो नहीं मैंने गल की अगे मैं कि बोला भाई कोई बंदा दो तुसी तो मैं तुसी पहले देता नहीं कोई
Want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
ठीक है नहीं आया है मेरी हल कल ही गल हुई आया है कोई नहीं मेरी दसेंगे ठीक है जी होंगे तुम दसदा फिर मैं क्या देखो हाँ तो भी चंडीगढ़ है दसा बंदे कन्नै ना मैं तो दसदा यार मिगी गल तो करने मैं नहीं दसना भाई कि किन्ना परसेंट बोला नहीं भाई कन्नै गल कर लांगा ना मैं इन्ना वो बोलिया अस रख देंगे तो कुछ टेस्ट बोले कुछ तो बात कि'यां करना इधर हाँ भाई उन्हें ऑनलाइन पा देना बाकी दिंदे रहो जि'यां जाना
A whole new complexion to the game. This is exactly the kind of contest that will give so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Seedorf. Bale. Now then, the ball's come loose. And they've got a throw.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Great vision. He's worked it through. This is Ibrahimovic. Lovely. And the shots! What a wonderful goal! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
हेलो GTA 6 फाउंडर अरे GTA 6 अभी आएगी भाई GTA 6 नवंबर में आएगी सर नेक्स्ट
Madrid come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic,
hey I am YouTuber best channel and channel with one with me 5 can yes I can we can play but
Narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
yes we can play bro it's okay we can play आफ्टर दिस मैच वी कैन प्ले राइट नाउ नहीं अभी तो मैं किसी के साथ खेल रहा हूँ
Substitution on the field.
आफ्टर दिस मैच ब्रो अभी नहीं
And we're underway again.
Coming on the field.
Played out towards the right wing. Can they get him away?
Substitution.
And this is Bale. Serginho.
this is the time you need that pace.
And this is Hullet. Try tries to play it through. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Beckenbauer makes the interception.
एरियल बॉल दे दे भाई, एरियल दे दिया करो।
Stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves.
Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. Oh, they could be caught out here. Look at this. And the finish!
अरे सर भाई क्या गोल करा दिया।
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to go.
He's having a go! Mighty close.
चेंज यस यस GTA ब्रो कैसे वैसे कहाँ से हो तुम? बाय द वे कहाँ से हो? Let me try bro. You can beat me.
And it's Cruyff. That looks a cracking ball. It's offside. Yes, it is.
GTA.
And this is Clive. And there's the shot! Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision.
I am from India, West Bengal. Oh, nice.
And this is Cruyff. Again, the flag's up.
Okay, कोई ना गेम ऑन कर लो तब तक तुम खेलते हैं फिर बाद में। अरे भाई रेडी करो। ओके बढ़िया यार, बढ़िया नाइस। I am from Himachal.
On both sides, actually.
Coming on the field, number
Madrid still have the cards to affect this game.
number 17.
The pass is intercepted.
Substitution in progress.
He has found a way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
मिस्टर क्या ही रियल बॉल जीतेगा भैंस के यार। पीछे क्यों खींचते हो यार, ऊपर चढ़ा रहे हो पूरा डिफेंस।
Great chance! And that would have won it.
Well, he's
पूरा
clearly
डिफेंस खुलवा दे रहे हैं बंदों की तरह।
he may well get another chance, you know.
बंदे ने थोड़ी सी पीछे बॉल दी नहीं, वो चढ़ जाते ऊपर।
Aims beyond the defence. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, what has happened here? And that was very necessary.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And this is Ronaldo. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just...
अबे यार साहब भाई क्या कर रहे हो क्रॉस दो सीधा ही भैंस की आँख
So that's it. It is all over. Madrid did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open.
Let's come, bro. I will create a room. You can come. Yes, bro. I created a room. You can come. सीधे अरे अपनी आईडी बता दे GTA फाउंडर भाई अपनी आईडी बता दे अपनी आईडी बता देना होने से पहले I am waiting bro I am waiting still waiting hello Kimeto Xenox 9 no
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game at the passionate crowd.
कैमेटो क्या लगता है?
This is Peter Drury and I'm
150 वाली बेट का वो लगा है ये मैच कैमेटो.
expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. As you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Pele. Raul. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Tries to play it through. Played back in. That's a good ball out wide. Great vision. And this is Raul. Caught offside that time. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That looks a decent ball. Now it's Stojkovic! Goal! Santos! First blood drawn. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Santos have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege
बकचोदी कर दी बेंचोद फालतू में गोल खा लिया ये.
It's up to them to manage it from here now. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's Stojkovic. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He is through here. Oh, he's played it in low.
साला क्या क्रॉस है ये? अबे यार वो कहाँ पे जा रहा है तू?
Steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nuno Mendes threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! In he goes again! Goal! They have come to break back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now this could be a chance.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Knocks it into space. That looks a good ball through. Nicely intercepted. And we reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please take
Reflections on the first half?
Arsenal really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Arsenal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
So can he finish? Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. Dealing with the pressure. Pulls off a sensational save.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be
यार प्लेयर ही नहीं चल रहे मेरे भैंस चो साली गेम पूरी लैग हो रही है इसकी
Disappointed with that. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And this is Vieri.
ये देख
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Pele. Messi.
यार क्या खेल क्या रहे हैं
To
प्लेयर
answer his goal. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench and he needs to act quickly.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now he's having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
क्या खेल रहा है मैच
Arsenal with the corner. They're first.
हेलो
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 9, Vieri. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 22, Kaká. Number 20, Owen. Number 23, Nedved.
Cleared away.
Substitution in progress.
Pinches it off him.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Owen. Lovely bit of skill. And he's gone backward. And the shot! Has another go! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that's definitely not his best. Haaland charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nedved tries to pass it through, and it's been played through. Kaká. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And there goes the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Pelé picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
अरे कॉल आ गई थी। कहाँ हो स्क्वाड भाई? अरे यहीं हूँ मैं, यहीं हूँ। अरे कहाँ गया ब्रो? अरे भाई कहाँ गए भाई? सुपर चैट नहीं करोगे क्या? भाई क्या चक्कर है ये? अबे करेगा नहीं क्या? सुपर चैट नहीं करेगा भाई अभी 150 रुपये? अरे कॉल आ गई थी। क्या पे भाई? कहाँ चल गए? अरे कॉल आ गई थी इसके पे भाई। अरे बंदा मेरे को बोल रहा था। मैच खेलने आ गया आजा। Joshua, I wait for yours. Let me play with Scabby first. Who is cars? Who is cars? अरे किसकी आईडी है ये कार? अरे किसकी आईडी है? Who is? I am the one. Okay, okay. If I beat you, then you will buy a membership. Okay. Okay, Joshua. If I beat you, then you will buy a membership. If I beat you, you will buy a membership. अरे ये लौंडा कहाँ चला गया? Awaken, bro. Can we play? GTA 6 founder, bro. Where are you? I am waiting for your super chat. Where are you, bro? Where are you now? Bro, run away. Yes, Kiviato, he run away. अरे उसका मैसेज तो पढ़ ऊपर। भाई साहब कमेटो कमेटो की भाग गया बंदा। बंदा अरे 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 कीमेटो कीमेटो भाई कहाँ गया वो बंदा, उसको बुलाओ यार।
So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game. Recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these
भाई बंदा
matches
क्या
are
भागा है वो।
so strap in. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Genuinely a heavyweight contest. North against South. London takes a shot. They score. Well, once more,
कीमेटो कैसा गोल है ये?
be surprised because his
तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे है क्या कीमेटो?
is incredible. Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter.
नहीं तो
isn't it?
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
The way
थोड़ी
he
है मेरे,
wraps
मैं
his
तो
foot
डिस्कॉर्ड
round
पे
the
हूँ
ball
अपने।
so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Van Basten, shapes to shoot.
अबे गलत गोल खाया ये बेंच, बिना मतलब के गोल खाया ये मैंने।
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And this is Marmoush. And Marmoush! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
जो तेरी इच्छा, जो तेरे को ठीक लगे। वट्टे से
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Vieri stood his ground strongly. Oh, this looks sharp. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot!
साला नेट पे डाले, हाथ ही नहीं आया।
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement.
अरे यार क्या कर रहा है वेरी?
Wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish exquisite.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Marmoush is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Messi, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's beaten the last man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has a look up. Neymar. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Can he latch on to this? Neymar. He's in a great position here.
Vieri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Marmoush.
Minutes has been indicated.
That's been cut out, well played. Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Villa, out to the right, and here's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
अबे यार चेंज हो जाना क्या कर रहे हैं
That they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
फुल लैग बैंग चूद
Marmoush. Nedved in acres of space out wide. He is through here. And he just gets his head on it.
अबे मार दे यार
Simple.
Now it's Villa. But they've got it again. Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Thuram. And that was nowhere near his best.
अबे आ जा यार तू भी खेल क्या रहा है ये प्लीज लेके आना ठीक है
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Number 9, Vieri. Coming on the
Now it's
field,
Nedved.
number 22.
Nedved.
Oh, great feat that.
Number 23.
Kaká goes sliding in. Now it's Nedved.
Owen.
He's got away.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Villa. No, he is not giving anything away. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest
ये
to
यार
keep an eye on.
क्या है ये हाँ
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Nedved ahead, receives it in a good position here. Played back in. Adams can get it clear. Kelly! Goal! They have stolen level at the last. That is so good, such sharp skills. That's 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
ले हिट में टू प्लेजर
And fatigue, the key
अरे मैं
factors
तो ऐसे ही
now
करता
as we head
हूँ
for extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Arsenal did fantastic.
यार इसकी गेम इतनी चिपक रही है बंदे नहीं टाइम से चेंज हो रहे हैं मेरे
In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Adams. Van Basten. Now it's Villa. And the shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He won't be happy with that.
यार क्या गेम खेलता है मैं जो
Mendes spots it and intercepts. Marmoush. Half-time, extra time. Teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number
And we're
17,
off for the final time.
Number 13,
This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Fernando
David Villa chasing after it.
14, Platini.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nedved. Marmoush.
अरे बेस टीम क्या चेंज करनी है भैंस के यहाँ
This is back. It's back.
उसके प्लेयर ही बड़े सबसे वो ही नहीं हो रहे मेरे चेंज ही नहीं हो रहे बंदा टाइम से
And that reaction says it all. They had a real
वही तो स्पेस
chance
मिल
to
जा रहा है
through
उससे
there and it's been blown.
चलो वहीं पे एक ही जगह स्पेस ये देख पूरी गेम सिंगल डिफेंस डबल डिफेंस यही चला रखी है इसने तब से अर्सेनल की जगह कोई टीम से खेलोगे तो जीतोगे जीत ही रहा था मैं जो ये सौ पता नहीं कहाँ का है
Consecutive changes here.
अपग्रेड ही नहीं कौन कहाँ पे आ रही है वीडियो
Arsenal are in dire
ये
need of a
देख
breakthrough. Can they? Well,
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball.
कितना कितना टाइम लगा दिया इसने
Really
शॉट
don't have a
मारते में?
choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Distributed tidily.
There will be 1 minute.
We are
added
into
time.
overtime. And the shot! Big relief in
इन्फॉर्मेशन अबे मेरे रिश्तेदार वो मेरे को जो बताएंगे.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established.
आज इसके भी खेलते हैं. लीजेंडरी टीम लेके आओ. क्या आएगा भाई 4 दिसंबर को? नहीं फिलहाल तो कुछ नहीं पता यार इस चीज़ के बारे में. अरे 1900 पे पहुंचा तो फिर से 1800 पे आ गया. 1800 से नीचे हूँ. एक आध मैच जीतूंगा. 1795 पे हूँ. अरे तो उनको अभी मैं कहाँ देखूँ यार प्रेम. मेन बात तो ये है. ये भी फॉक्स इन द बॉक्स होगा भाई. इसकी आँख कोड दे दो. 1 मिनट रुक जाओ. हेलो मीनू, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. डिवीजन वन तो मैंने बहुत स्टार्टिंग में कर दी थी इस बार. 39067177. अरे 1900 टच ही करने वाला था मैं. और उतने में इन्होंने है इसके यहाँ. मैं कॉलर को खिलाऊँ आज. मत खिलाओ. खिलाते हैं यार कॉलर को. मैं इसके यहाँ कोई बार देखा जाएगा भाई जो क्या होता है. चलो 4222. इसके भी पाजी आपके पास है क्या? ओपी भाई इतने गंदे लीजेंड्स एक साथ. इतने लीजेंड्स एक साथ. तेरे को पता नहीं था कि मेरे पे लीजेंड्स भी हैं? अरे अभी तो मैंने कितने लीजेंड रिलीज कर दिए थे फालतू में बेंचूत. हाँ प्रेम भाई पूरी लीजेंड. यार फर्स्ट हाफ में हम थोड़ा वो करते हैं. कॉलर को बाद में खिलाएंगे. फर्स्ट हाफ में हम खेलते हैं इन दोनों के साथ. मोनी 4W पूरी लीजेंडरी टीम है। अरे भाई साहब इसमें बहुत टीम है भाई प्रेम भाई। अरे अपडेट तो प्रेम पता नहीं यार कब आएगा, इसका क्या ही बकचोदी होगी।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
सबको एक रिवार्ड। कौन सा रिवार्ड?
This is Peter Drury and
कौन सी रिवार्ड की
listening
बात कर रहा है? क्या रिवार्ड
source
मिलेगा?
will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's from Mario. Now there's a chance, surely! Goal!
मैं समझा नहीं कौन सा रिवार्ड मिलेगा प्रेम?
And extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi plays a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. And it's Gullit. Gerrard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
अरे ये निकलते निकलते क्यों बढ़ गया वहाँ पे?
First quarter of an hour gone. He's had it taken off him.
साले ने पास भी नहीं डाला वहाँ पे। अरे कौन सा वार्ड मिलेगा प्रेम, बता तो जा।
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Can he get on the end of this? Nedved. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Oh, well played. Cafu. Chance here to counter. Gullit. And here's from Mario. He's had it nicked away. Rijkaard. Messi. And he's picked out the run. He's well positioned here. Chance for a shot!
गिराने की ना पूरी कोशिश कर रही इसके अभी कमीने ने
Arsenal are level.
कि मैं गिरा ही लूता हूँ कैसे भी, जाने नहीं दूंगा।
That's what they can do to you.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
अरे 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 की मैटू।
The equaliser, and we're all square. Rummenigge! No mistake.
अरे वेलकम टू द।
They've got their lead back.
अरे अरे कमेटो भाई वेलकम टू द मेंबरशिप एंड थैंक्स फॉर द मेंबर।
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very
टू
good
टू
finish.
टू 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 कमेटो इज द माय लेवल 2 मेंबर।
Gensler-Bierli go into the lead. Romario. Here's a player who has defined a generation. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Romario. Some really good ball movement. And the shots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try!
मेरा कैसरेंस हो गया
That's what you
पागल।
call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gensler-Bierli with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big! And that was very necessary.
3 minutes at a time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shot could be on. Gençlerbirliği looking to pass their way through.
रेफरी कौमी ना हरामी है, एक नंबर का रेफरी हरामी है.
So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal, the difference at half time.
बहुत हरामी है रेफरी, सच्ची बोलूं.
Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead with Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we're already back up and running after half time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but
Tries from a long way out. Roberto Carlos.
मेके
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it.
अच्छा डिस्कॉर्ड हूँ ये बोल रहे हो क्या?
well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
यार ये क्या कर रहा है बंदा?
Mario, 2 assists to his credit already. And here's Cruyff. That's gone loose. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Arsenal
पड़ेगा मेरे को हिसाब से तीसरा भी.
but they're showing much in terms of
अभी मैच में हूँ, मैच के बाद ही होगा.
Rummenigge. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nedved. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
it's about risk-taking and boldness that
Big chance! And it's come back out to him.
मेके ऑडियो रूम इन डिस्कॉर्ड. अरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठा हूँ मैं, वॉइस कॉल पे ही हूँ. आ गया वॉइस कॉल पे.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
आ गया
his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up.
हम यहाँ पे खेलेंगे नेमार को.
It's well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
यस कम ब्रो कम. आ गया डिस्कॉर्ड पे हूँ कैमेटो. थैंक यू फॉर द सुपर चैट. बट ऐसे ना करा करो, हमसे बहुत छोटे हो यार भाई.
Gets the juices flowing.
It's a move that's pleasing everyone. Even some of the opposition fans are applauding.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've
Membership
got two strong
enough.
teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
रेफरी साले अंधा हो गया है.
Messi. Romario. Oh, shoot shapes to shoot. Great build up. It all deserved a better.
अंधा हो गया रेफरी पूरा बहन चो.
Deserves a lot of credit for his
कौन नहीं दिख
willingness
रहा,
to
कुछ
make
नहीं दिख रहा
those
इसको.
runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
अब डिफेंस लाइन तेरी मेरी बिल्कुल सेम है.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 9, Messi. Number 18, Johan Cruyff.
Beckenbauer.
Coming on the field,
Yeah.
number 20,
Cafu.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Van Basten.
कमीने ने पकड़ लिया उधर से.
Take any risks.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Incoming delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Barely finding their passes. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Fugo.
Bigo tries making a foray down the right.
अबे यार ऑफसाइड कैसे हो गया ये? ये गोल पड़ना था तेरे को, अभी बच गया तू कसम से। ऑफसाइड हो गया ना, मुझे तो पीछे बिल्कुल खाली था और क्या भी भाई।
Extra time we go. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. Picked out brilliantly. Great chance!
ये ऑफसाइड
Late in the day, this could well be it. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented
लाइन
itself.
पिग।
He's going for goal.
हेलो पिग भाई, कैसे हो?
Well, it's certainly
अरे
encouraging
प्रो
to
कहाँ है
see
यार,
he's
कुछ
looking
और
to
नहीं,
learn things
मैं तो मजे के लिए खेलता था, तेरे को पता था।
behind. Figo. Oh, that's neat.
भाई फीगो का क्या टर्न था ब्रो।
That's just playing it safe and simple. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
नाइस गोल।
Oh, what a comeback.
पिग भाई फिर क्या सीन है, कहाँ हो?
I think that many in this crowd
कल आए नहीं,
has been
बिजी थे क्या?
a pushing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
कि बेटा मैं इस पे बैठा हूँ, डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठा हूँ, मेरे चैनल पे जाओ, वहाँ से डिस्कॉर्ड सीधा ज्वाइन कर सकता है। तो रूम के लिए बोल रहा था बट मैंने ऑलरेडी बना रखी है। बिग भाई कमबैक कर लेगा स्कैबी या नहीं करेगा, क्या लगता है?
And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? That's been cut out, well played. Right card. And he has been fouled.
कमीने रोक ही ले रहा है, जाने नहीं दे रहा। हेलो, आ रही है आवाज? अबे नहीं, रुको 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 रुको, गिरा लो इसे।
And it's Van Basten. Nicely spread. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Genshabilly really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
और ड्रिबलिंग ही कर ले, अच्छा खासा निकल गया था, गोल हो सकता था ये।
So easily have been different. Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Number 6, Vieira. Coming on the field, number 17, Manuel Petit. Number 24, Gerard.
सिलेक्ट हो गया मैं उनके उसमें।
Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now it's Maradona. Can he get it through? And this is Ronaldo. He is through here.
बिग भाई कैसे हो?
Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism
क्या
of
हुआ?
the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
And a quick reminder today.
Terrific recovery, a really
बिग भाई कैसे हो?
What we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They
स्कैबी
stay
भाई मज़े ले रहे थे ना, आर्सेनल की तरह 40% पोजीशन और 3-2 से जीता हूँ। स्कैबी भाई आर्सेनल की तरह है पोजीशन 40% और फिर भी जीत गया। बढ़िया यार भाई, तुम बताओ। और बताओ क्या चल रहा है? एंडी कोल क्या है? गोल पोचर एंडी कोल यहाँ पे मेरे पे। स्ट्राइकर किसको खिलाऊं मैं इसकी यहाँ? अरे डेनिस लॉ कैसा स्ट्राइकर है? मैं खेला नहीं इसके साथ, डेनिस लॉ के साथ कभी। बढ़िया है, चलो आ गया मैं डेनिस बैकग्राम के साथ। रुक मैं ना ये मैच इसके जैपनीज डालूंगा सारे। शीनो 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 यार इस पे यहाँ पे मेरे पे वो भी है शायद। पार्क सिंह जो तो बहुत वो होगा। ईएमएफ कहाँ पे गया? नगाटा, नाकामोरा, नाकाटा दोनों ईएमएफ हैं ये तो। अरे कि वो आ रहा है, मैनेजर आ रहा है, कॉनमैन का मैनेजर आ रहा है अभी इसमें। यार सारा बताते तो बहुत कुछ है बट आता है कुछ नहीं आती आधी चीज़ें। क्या बोलता है भाई? अपडेट्स तो बहुत सारे देते हैं बंदे बट सारी चीज़ें तो नहीं आती ना। अरे बोल तो रही है बहुत कुछ। इन्होंने फ्री किक भी चेंज करी है। अरे मेरे पास खुद नहीं है, ब्रैम्बिट नहीं खोलता मैं। ज़लाटन लेना था मैंने, ना ज़लाटन ले पाया ना बारसा की स्क्वाड ले पाया मैं। मैंने एक नया बकचोदी करी है आज कल मैच में, पता है? राइट विंग अटैकिंग, लेफ्ट विंग अटैकिंग, सेकंड स्ट्राइकर काउंटर अटैक, स्ट्राइकर काउंटर अटैक, दूसरा स्ट्राइकर लिंकअप और चेस्टर तेरा डीएमएफ। 5 के 5 आगे फुल अटैक पे। भैंचोस बहुत गंदा अटैक हो रहा है ब्रो। अभी आ रही है आवाज़? मैं बोला आगे के 5 फुल अटैक पे कर देगा ना, बहुत गंदे वाला वो हो रहा है। हाँ नेमार लेफ्ट विंग, राइट में वो। मैंने मेरे वाले नेमार से मैंने 5-6 बार ना आज मैं विंग से रन दे के गोल के पूरी टीम काट दी मैंने, और पेनल्टी स्पॉट पे पहुंच के ना वह तो सीधी कीपर के हाथ में मार दी। सोच तो डी से आ रहा है और भाई अबे ये कैसे हेडर मार रहा है डेनिस लॉ? अबे उठता है ये तो उड़ रहा है भैंस की यहाँ।
Keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So a breakthrough already. And the counter is on. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Messi. That's good running with the ball. Van Basten.
अबे यार
He's got a goal.
गोली चुनवा दी।
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
And Messi!
पहुंच।
That's what you call inspired
Shit यार
goalkeeping.
Really looks sharp.
बिल्कुल
there,
क्लोज रह
didn't he?
गया।
That's very well played.
सेंको तेरे को पिक तेरे को क्या लगता है देंगे ये कोई कार्ड देंगे पिक इस मंथ कोई भी
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
विक्टर वाले दिया तो था इस बार अबे मैंने 4 के 4 जोड़ के रखे हुए हैं
Rummenigge chasing after it. Law. This is Batistuta. Messi. Oh, he's been close for a shot.
भाई ये कैसे बच गया
Pass.
साले मेसी क्या फिनिशिंग कर रहा है
Early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Messi. 30 minutes gone. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get... Could be danger here. Roberto Carlos. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Tries to play it through. Rummenigge is on to
बॉल भी तो जानी चाहिए क्रॉस के लिए
Rijkaard looking for options for movement. Tries a shot.
अबे
Just playing it safe and simple.
तो तू पागल है तेरे को मैं मुंह पे बोल रहा हूँ मैं अर्सनल के फैन हूं मैं तेरे को उस दिन भी बोला था कि साका क्यों खोला तूने
Nicked away. Oh, red. Nice interception.
नहीं यार तो इससे अच्छा तो वेरी खोल लेता लेफ्ट चाहिए तेरे को तो
Status.
वेरी से बढ़िया तो नहीं है ना भाई वो
Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? Nedved.
वो लेफ्ट मिड राइट मिडफील्ड खेलेगा लेफ्ट बैक खेलेगा और वो खेलेगा क्या बोलते हैं तेरा
Good efforts. And it is
राइट बैक नहीं लेफ्ट बैक खेलेगा लेफ्ट बैक राइट मिडफील्ड
square. Neither side has been able to...
लेफ्ट बैक तो बहुत मस्त खेलता है लेफ्ट बैक तो बहुत मस्त खेलेगा वो
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
तेरा वो काम आएगा लेफ्ट बैक में कभी सिर्फ क्रॉसेस के काम आएगा बाकी कुछ नहीं क्योंकि वहाँ से तो ना तो इसको ब्लिट्स मार सकता है राइट तेरा एंगल ही नहीं बनेगा तो राइट में लेके जाएगा तब तक तेरी अगर बॉल छीन गई गलती से
Here's Van Basten.
तो ओपोनेंट इतनी मार देगा ना
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
No joy this time. Gerrard. Van Basten to Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it takes the shot.
अभी क्यों मार रहा है जब मारना था तब मारा नहीं गलत था
Second reaction.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Really have their second corner now.
कैफू है जो आई छोटे छोटे हैं दोनों तो
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. And now they can clear their lines.
टट्टी है वो।
Well played.
आज मैं बंदे के साथ खेल रहा था, एक ने साथ में बंदा बड़ा ज़बरदस्त खेलता था वो, उसको मैंने 95 मिनट पे गोल मारा पहले के साथ ना, पर पहले गोल मारा ड्रिबल के साथ, पर क्या ही गोल मारा, वो पूरी टीम ही काट दी उसकी वैंच चूत।
Tries to pass it through. Can he finish?
अबे बैटरिस्टा भाई तू चल तेरा हो गया। किसी काम का नहीं है ये, सीरियसली बोल रहा हूँ मैं। क्या बोल रहा भाई? किसको? रिकिलमी कौन है भैंस के यहाँ? रूमी को डाला मैंने।
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
भैंस जो पुराने रूमी की स्पीड इतनी गंदी है ना।
Shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Cruyff. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
राइजिंग मार रहा हूँ, मेरे से चिप पड़ जा रहा है, क्या इलाज करूँ इसका मैं? हाँ चाहिए अभी।
Nice interception, well timed.
अरे मेरे राइट जैसे स्वाइप करते हैं ना राइजिंग के लिए, मेरे से क्या हो रहा है, चिप हो जा रहा है वो भैंस के यहाँ।
Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, super ball. And he's well positioned here.
Gentry really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Figo. Chance for a shot. Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Arsenal take the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache.
नहीं बाहर नहीं।
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Nicely spread. Cruyff. Rummenigge is having a shot! And he's gone looking for safety.
मैंने ड्रिबल मारी पर इसमें रूमी ने ड्रिबल ही नहीं मारी।
Arsenal have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Arsenal leave it late.
मैन यूनाइटेड।
It was great. Well, I just think that determined.
कैसा लग रहा है वैसे आजकल पिग भाई मैच देख के, चैंपियन लीग के? लोड़े लगे हुए हैं इसकी आँख। टाइम लगेगा यार इसको भी। भाई सिटी बच गई, कल चुद गई थी सिटी। पता है मैं अंकित को स्टार्टिंग में लिवरपूल का गेम देखा ना मैंने, मेरे को लग गया था पता कि इस सीज़न लिवरपूल भागेगी। सिटी का मेरे को था कि सिटी चलेगी बट क्लैब होगी, बट सिटी भी मैं तेरे को एक्चुअल में बताऊँ, मैं सिटी को लेके चला हुआ इस टाइम हॉलैंड के चक्कर में सिटी खेल रही है, नहीं तो बाकी तो बोले तो बाकी कुछ खास नहीं है सिटी का भी। मेन स्क्वाड से खेले, आजा मेन स्क्वाड से खेल लेते हैं ब्रो, आ जाओ। क्योंकि जैसे वो है ना, मतलब खेल रही है तो उस हिसाब से मेरे को तो यही लगा साला, जैसा ये खेल रहे हैं उस हिसाब से तो मैं चुद उनको। स्क्वाड तो लेने दे मेरे को, खुद उस मेन टीम ले ली और मेरे को दूसरी टीम से स्टार्ट करवाई जा रहा है इसके भी भाई। पर जो पहले ना गोल मारा ना मेरे को, अभी भी वो मैं रिकॉर्डिंग करी हुई है उसकी पिक ना, बड़ा मस्त गोल मारा हुआ है वो। बॉल आती है डी के, हाँ बॉल आती है डी के बाहर, डी का जो सर्कल है ना, डी के बाहर सर्कल है, सर्कल के मेन स्क्वायर से वहाँ पे, और वहाँ से डबल टच लेके रोटेट होता है पहले और लंबी बॉल करके कीपर पेनल्टी स्पॉट पे पहुँच के सारे डिफेंडर पीछे रह जाती, पूरी डिफेंस लाइन। अरे वो तो जॉयस्टिक है, 2 बार टैप वो आगे करनी है। हाँ 2 बार फ्लिक करना है आगे वाली साइड, शॉट मार 2 बार फ्लिक कर जल्दी से जॉयस्टिक को, उसे जैसे अरे वो तो कई बार डिवीजन में तो ग्लिच है, वो नहीं कर सकता तो कुछ भी, जो जो उसका कुछ नहीं कर सकता, वो तेरे बस का नहीं है, वो नहीं होगा, वो हमारे किसी के बस का नहीं है वो। ये है अभी मैं जो कर रहा हूँ, ये देख। फुल अटैक बेल ने मारा था, लेकिन वह जो हागा क्या है लास्ट में भी, तुम लोग क्रॉस ही नहीं देते ना पासिंग कर रहे थे, वह जो डिफेंड मारा सब पूरा ऊपर डिफेंस कटवा दे रहे थे।
1-1 to a picturesque evening here. A clear
ये बैनर ना प्लेयर की बजाय हर क्लब का देना चाहिए इन्हें।
the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator.
हाँ जिसमें क्लब का देना चाहिए, सिर्फ क्लब का, प्लेयर का नहीं।
I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Van Nistelrooy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
लालच बुरी बला है।
Oh, and again! And he was there to get a touch.
अरे क्यों पड़ा है तुझे आलन के पीछे, ज़लाटन लंबा है, बाकी फॉक्स इन द बॉक्स है, लेकिन फॉक्स इन द बॉक्स वही बंदा खिला सकता है जिसको पता है खेलने का।
Very first corner.
2 स्ट्राइकर के साथ चलेगा वो, सिंगल के साथ भी अच्छा चलेगा, लेकिन फिर जो बॉल्स डालते हैं हम, बॉल्स डालनी पड़ेंगी तेरे को, बॉल ही नहीं डालेगा तो वो बेचारा।
Looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through.
अरे मैं तो अभी 1 रुपया नहीं लगा रहा बेंच,
Something quite promising, but
भाड़ में जाए इकोनॉमी।
out into nothing. Looking for a runner. Arsenal
क्या है,
on a single shot.
आई थिंक राइजिंग शॉट को परफेक्ट करो उससे अच्छा तो।
Messi. And this is Bale. Mendes calmly anticipates. Adams.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he? And uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game.
गोल तो
means
बंदा
he's
हर कोई मार
always
लेता है यार, कैसे ना कैसे।
position. He
गोल तो मार लेगा, मेन आएगा पंगा डिफेंड करने का।
Will be a massive challenge to get the better of him. Neymar,
A player who needs
अबे क्यों गोल खाने पे आए हुए हो?
and the shot. That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe
वैन निस्टोलॉजी भी बहुत सही है। अरे उसका हमने शॉट बनाया था, बनाना था एक, बट भैंस की आँख मेरा शॉट नहीं बन रहा वो। जैसे गोल होता है ना, गोल पोस्ट है,
Really well to win the ball.
गोल पोस्ट पे पहले सबसे ऊपर पड़ी बॉल, फिर वहाँ पे पड़ी
Now here's a good. It's me.
नीचे लाइन पे, फिर से ऊपर दूसरी बार, तीसरी बार लाइन पे, चौथी बार फिर ऊपर, पांचवी बार नीचे, सातवीं बार बजी है फिर राइट कॉर्नर पे पोल बार के, तब जाके गोल हुआ है। डाल रहा था, उसका एडिटिंग नहीं हो रहा, वो मेरे को डालना है कि जितनी बार बॉल नीचे ना वो इफेक्ट नहीं पड़ रहा उस पर, भैंस की आँख इफेक्ट ढूंढ रहा था मैं, वो इफेक्ट चाहिए था उसका।
For the first breakthrough, but not
बॉल जैसे ऊपर बढ़ रही है फिर नीचे अंदर नहीं जा रही ना, ये था उसका कॉन्सेप्ट शॉट का।
it's Scholes. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And he's worked it through. Great ball, and he shoots!
that couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
A momentary lapse.
जिडान तो आएगा,
Exploited. They were
R9 भी आएगा।
absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused
फिर
at all times.
अरे हेनरी आएगा, ओजिल आएगा।
Voila.
ओजिल तो मेरे को भी चाहिए यार, मैं सच्ची बोलूँ तो।
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone
ओजिल होल
expects
प्लेन
to
नहीं आएगा, क्रिएटिव आएगा वो,
Good efforts, and it is right.
जहाँ तक मुझे लगता है क्रिएटिव प्ले मेकर आएगा ये मैं।
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
और हेनरी वाला पैक आएगा, इनविंसिबल आर्सेनल वाला।
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave. See all that courage. They need to.
हाँ वो भी आएंगे ना।
The second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk averse.
भाई साहब, अरे वेरा नहीं आएगा, वेरा ऑलरेडी दे दिया ना इन्होंने, और शायद आ भी सकता है वेरा भी।
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And
क्या
it
हुआ?
was just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes
ओलिवर खान आ रहा है मेरे,
got them where they
फ्री में ओलिवर खान दे रहे हैं बोल रही है।
Scholes. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Aimed beyond the defence. The less said about that pass, the better.
Well, Peter,
क्या-
just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just
अरे ओलिवर खान
the counter attack.
Oh, easy pickings there.
फिर बनता है तेरा पागलोना, फिर बनता है।
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Costa Curta.
और पता नहीं क्या,
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
अरे नया वाला कौन से होगा वो है।
Who's going to be first to this? That was lovely, that. Steaming on goalwards. He's looking
अबे दे रहे गोलकीपर को एक स्किल दे रहे हैं, नहीं ये
in his head.
पता नहीं क्या स्किल थी, अभी मैं भूल गया।
Van Nistelrooy.
स्किल दे रहे कीपर को, उससे क्या होगा कि डिफेंडर्स का वो बढ़ जाएगा उससे।
Messi.
अरे यार कीपर को क्या देंगे, ये कीपर की यार, कीपर मैं ये बताता हूँ तेरे को, कीपर को ना, इनको कीपर तो बढ़िया बनाना चाहिए गेम में, चाहे वो 99 वाला है चाहे कोई भी है। पता है क्यों? क्योंकि कीपर अब बंदे चल फ्री प्लेयर्स भी हैं, जो भी हैं, कीपर तो हर कोई नहीं ले रहा ना, तो कीपर एटलीस्ट ऐसा होना चाहिए वो इजीली गोल ना खा सके। मैंने अभी देखा था, अभी देखता हूँ कुछ अपडेट आई हो उसमें या नहीं आया हुआ है
Extracted the
ग्रुप में।
punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost
हाँ बोल रहे थे चल पड़ी है क्या? तूने साका की बजाय इस पे निकाला था ना वैसे, क्या बोलते वेरी पे, मतलब
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
मैकमैन
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
ये तो पेड़ ही होगा।
We expected better, and so did he. Cafu.
हाँ स्पिरिट रोल होएगा, स्पिरिट रोल।
Time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And he's intervened well there. Moved on forwards.
यार बूस्टर का ही करना चाहिए इनको कि बूस्टर को हम खुद सेलेक्ट कर सकें। अरे मतलब जैसे बूस्टर है ना, हम खुद सेलेक्ट नहीं, मतलब जैसे स्किल्स आती है ना, ये स्किल शूटिंग की आती है तो हम यार शूटिंग और जैसे जो भी स्किल्स आती मिलती है ना हमें, हम अपने प्लेयर पे खुद स्किल्स दे सके अपनी मर्जी से। राइजिंग देनी है, क्या देना, वो पूरा ऑप्शन होना चाहिए। जिसका भी भाई आई, इसका भी भाई बस, या खेलना है और बोलो ना। हाँ हाँ वो तो स्किल में मिल जाएगी तेरे को, थ्रू पास का क्या करेगा तो वो तो मिल जाएगी। अरे अच्छा है ना, नीतीश राइजिंग शॉट दे रखा है जो तेरी स्किल्स, थ्रू पास की तेरे को स्किल मिल जाएगी। फिनोमिनल पास होना चाहिए, फिनोमिनल इसको ना, फिनोमिनल विजनरी पास और फिनोमिनल पास जेरार्ड को, लैम्पार्ड को, वेरा को, 4-5 प्लेयरों को ये दोनों चीज़ें होनी चाहिए थी, विजनरी और फिनोमिनल दोनों पासेस, गेम चेंजिंग पासेस जो होते हैं। बोलो आजा। जो मैंने फुल अटैक खेलना स्टार्ट करा तो अब इन्होंने ये करना स्टार्ट कर दिया। स्लाइड टैकल सब कुछ है इसमें, ये फिजिकल कांटेक्ट कम है इसमें गेम में, जैसे जो शोल्डर मारते हैं हम। क्या करा? अरे ये सर जमाल वाला देख रहा तू, जो सेलिब्रेशन है। न्यू फीचर्स नोटिस्ड, 5.2 अपडेट कैंपेन गेम प्ले न्यू फीचर नोटिस। अरे कुछ तो देंगे ये कल मेरे आईडी से नया। क्या चीज़ बढ़ा दी? जीको? क्या पूरा नाम क्या है? अच्छा जीको। ये लाइव आता है क्या जीको डेली? नहीं लगा, मैच नहीं लगा हमारा, फिर से लगाना पड़ेगा। साला अब लगता है मेरा भी सेम ही है, मेरे को अब लग रहा है साला आईफोन हो ना, बंदा 2000 तक आराम से पुश कर जाता है। आईफोन में साला गेम लैग नहीं होती, क्योंकि ये चीज़ देखी मैंने, बहुत बंदे बोलते हुए देखी मैंने खेलते हुए ना। सब साला एंड्रॉयड में मैच जो बड़ा गंदा। अभी मेरे को बंदे ने 6-3 से हराया था, बंदे के साथ पहला मैच मेरा गया 3-2 से मैच जीता, 2-3 से वो जीता, बराबर चल रहा था। तीसरे मैच में उसने मेरे को जो मारा है भाई, 6 गोल मार दिए उसने। मैच मेरे बंदे नहीं स्विच हो रहे। हाँ अरे बंदे, अब बंदे मैं एक चीज़ बता दिया, जब गेम लैग होती है ना, एक माइनर सा रन होता है। अगर तूने थ्रू बॉल डाली मेरे बंदे दौड़ेंगे बॉल के पीछे। यार सामने दिख रहा है मेरा बंदा नहीं दौड़ रहा, दिख नहीं जाता यार बंदा जो गेम खेलता है। बंदे बोलते नहीं नहीं भाई गेम लैग ही नहीं हो सकती। मैं ठीक है भाई, मैं इसकी आँख तूने गुलेट वहाँ पे बैठा रखा है इस गुलेट की। ले रहा मैं रिस्क आज इसी फॉर्मेशन से, इसी फॉर्मेशन से ले रहा हूँ रिस्क। डिफेंस है ही नहीं,
And so
खुला
the
डिफेंस
calm
खुला।
before the storm.
मारो गोल
This
तुम।
is so engraved into sporting history.
अच्छा चलता हूँ
These two
मैं।
teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has
कौन मैं?
never been diluted, never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
येलो,
It's not taken him
ये
long.
सही मिल गया तेरे को स्टार्टिंग में। और सोच अगर मैं ये फ्री किक घुसा दूँ फिर।
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one.
अबे डिप नहीं करा पाया मैं, थोड़े ज़्यादा हवा ऊपर रहने दी मैंने। नहीं थी ये, रुकने वाली तो नहीं थी।
It's out for a goal.
मेरे को पिक कार्ड मिल जाए ना, 2 लेफ्ट सी भी मिल जाए ना कोई बढ़िया से।
Messi. And it's been played through. And the shot.
भाई साहब क्या घुसाया है इसने।
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate.
पहले मैं करने लगा था बट जैसे उसने स्टार्ट करे ना, देखना उसकी फुट देखना, उसके कटिंग की फुट देखना, शूट की टाइमिंग देखना।
He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight
ये
away he was never going to get to it.
लगा वही है, लग वही रहा था कि मारने लगा है। पास बड़ा गंदा निकाला यार। वेंडर सर को पड़ा और भैंस की आंख।
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Vieri. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
मेरे हिसाब से तो वेंडर सर ज़्यादा बढ़िया है।
Arsenal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it.
अबे थ्रू थी भैंचो।
So deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is
क्या
as
करें
far
अब?
as they're going to go. And here's Hullet. He takes the shot. And he was there to get a vital touch. That's
क्या हो गया?
Very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
खान दे रहे हैं क्या?
Up he goes! Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
अबे पास तो दे रोनाल्डो। तेरा डिफेंस खुल रहा है ना अटैक की वजह से। यार रन क्यों नहीं कर रहा नेमार साले।
A heavy challenge. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that is an bullet!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
रन ही नहीं करवा पाया, मैं उसको भगा ही नहीं पाया.
Now it's Mbappe. Vieri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gerrard. And it's
एक थ्रू बॉल जो भी मतलब मेरा बंदा पकड़ ले रहा है तो वो डिफेंस खोल दे रहा है.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Messi. Cross comes in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Tries to pass it through. Vieri finds himself offside.
एंकरमैन है.
Changes him with that pass. There's the whistle for half-time. There's no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team
वेरियो और रोनाल्डो ना प्रेस कर रहे हैं डिफेंस को बहुत.
pretty much
गोल पोस्ट रहे हैं तो वो डिफेंस खींच रहे हैं दोनों
no
साइड.
wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. Arsenal have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
गलत पासिंग क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं?
And we're underway again.
Arsenal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Mbappe, big shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
हो गया मैच का चांस. अब नहीं खुलने वाला मैच. अबे भाग रहा है, क्या कर रहा है?
Maldini, quality ball. Can he get it through? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's picked it up out wide.
ये तो जैसे रियल मैच में बॉल लेते हैं ना बंदे, सीधी डाल देते हैं, वो चला हुआ ही साहब. यस.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Lofty pass, but
अरे रे रे.
that is a little undercooked. Well, he's not happy with that challenge. but
बहुत
the
गलत
referee
टाइम पे स्लाइड मारी है तूने. अबे मादिनी पीछे चलने तो लग गई.
with that one. Laid out to the left flank.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know,
And Messi!
गलत मार दिया मेरे को. बहुत गलत मारा मैंने.
The keeper.
well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Driving forward.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking...
Messi!
अब
Keeper, but hit the post.
बराबर हो गया बार के साथ पार. अब प्रॉब्लम तेरा डिफेंस देखा कैसे खुला ये. अलर्ट नहीं, इस फॉर्मेशन से पंगा है. जो चीज़ मैंने कर रखी है ना भसड़, उससे रिस्क जिससे मैं रिस्क ले रहा हूँ, अटैकिंग कर रहा हूँ फुल, उससे क्या रह रहा है कि तेरा डिफेंस स्पेस बना रहा है. अब तेरी पासिंग अगर सही है, किसी भी विंगर या अब पेले भी मिड में खेल रहा आके, पेले का बेनिफिट मिल रहा ना मेरे को। अगर तेरे पास भी पेले तो पेले को उस पोजीशन पे खिला के देख। पेले पता नहीं, हाँ हाँ एसएस पे या एएमएफ दोनों पोजीशन पे कहीं पे भी खिला ले पेले को। एएमएफ खिलाने के लिए इसको मैंने कम से कम 30 स्किल्स वेस्ट करी हैं इस पर। नूनो मेंडिस पे कम से कम 15 बूस्टर मार बैठा हूँ भाई, जो बूस्टर नहीं मिल रहा। ये फॉर्मेशन सीख रहा हूँ मैंने, आज ही करी है ये चीज़ ना। डिवीज़न में खेल रहा था, डिवीज़न में मेरे साथ बंदा है 4-0-5-0 बंदे में जो खज्जल हो रखे। डिवीज़न में इतना ट्रैकिंग खेलता ही नहीं है बंदे। डिवीज़न में बंदे खेलते हैं सिंपल एंड वो।
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Played into space. 75 minutes played. What's Dembele?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Can he finish? He scored!
यहाँ पर या तो टैकल मारो के पेनल्टी तो, या तो
This
फिर
is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
मैं जो फुल अटैकिंग।
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just
अबे
a
बॉल आती
They
रहेगी।
played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
पेनल्टी नहीं है।
But the referee just tells him to get back up again. Thuram gets good distance on it. No luck with it. Over the top. Some excellent tackling here. And
ये वाला
a
पास
perfect
थोड़ा
result.
गलत हो गया, बहुत ही गलत।
Yeah,
टोनी एडम्स साले पीछे आ।
pass isn't the best. And it's Vieira. And Iniesta. And it's Rooney. It's Rooney!
बचा गया चेक।
There's a race for the ball. Looking for the run. Kaka. 2 minutes to be added on. That's that, the end. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of
भाई
reality.
लास्ट वाला शॉट अच्छा था।
Absolute togetherness, and the job is done.
लॉन्ग रेंज में पता क्या रहता है, ये शॉट क्यों सेव हुआ। जब मैं भी ये शॉट मारूँ ना तो बंदे बोलते हैं ना कीपर रिएक्ट नहीं करता, कीपर फुल रिएक्ट करता है तुम्हारे ऊपर। कीपर को पूरा लेफ्ट साइड तू भी खींचेगा ना जब अपने जॉयस्टिक को, तो वो खींच लेगा उसको, तेरा कीपर रिएक्ट करेगा। देखना ये चीज़ करके कभी, फुल रिएक्शंस होते हैं कीपर के। बंदे बोलते तो हैं। वेंडरसन सर अब हरामी कीपर है। नहीं एंगल है, जो एंगल है ना स्ट्राइकर का, अगर स्ट्राइकर का एंगल हिट हो गया ना फिर नहीं रुकेगा वो। जब एंगल हिट हो गया ना फिर तो मतलब ही नहीं बनता। एंगल पे बहुत मैटर करता है। तू क्या बता रहा था उसका, जीको का क्या बता रहा था तू यूट्यूबर का? हाँ कॉलर वो आ रहा है। पागल है ये साले।
So welcome one and all to a
अरे पेड ही आ
picturesque
रहा है,
evening
फ्री
here.
लगा
A
देंगे।
clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Just joining us.
मैंने नहीं छोड़े थे, मैंने कम करे थे, बट कर रहे थे रिलीज मैंने, बट मैंने इतने नहीं करे थे।
if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember
अरे यार क्या बचा है
just off target. That's a really decent chance.
अरे तुरंत क्या करेगा रोनाल्डो पीछे होके मारा रोनाल्डो ने ये देखना कितना पीछे होके मारा है उसने भाई क्या बचा है ये अंदर बाहर वाली साइड अगर थोड़ा भी अंदर वाली साइड होता ना
Driving forward. He is through here. Tries to play it through. This is the another chance.
टर्न पास गोल तीन डिफेंडर काटे इसने वहाँ से 3 या 4 लेफ्ट साइड पूरी ओपन कर दी इसने
A breakthrough already.
Beckenbauer. That's an imaginative pass. Neatly clipped
अरे
into
अरे
space.
बॉल दे मेरे को बॉल दे
That's a retreat. Tries from a long
अबे भैंस जो हरामी पहुंच ही गया था वहाँ पे
into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Looking for options for movement. Nice interception, well timed.
जब तुम्हारे डिफेंडर की पावर कम हो ना
With the rangefinder there, and evidence of
स्ट्राइकर के आगे भगा दो
He just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very
अरे रे 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 रे
Can he get it through?
अबे टोनी एडम्स नीचे क्यों आया गुलिट गुलिट
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his
ये
annoyance.
फॉल नहीं है
I think that might well put him off.
और क्या बोलते कॉर्नर नहीं है क्या
And it's Messi. Played into space. Oh, good take and a good great
पकड़ो इसे भैंस की आँख ये साला आउट ऑफ पोजीशन खेल रहा था भैंस
It's a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new
अरे रे रे
dimension to the
रे
game.
रे रे रे।
This is to be expected.
क्या पास मिस कर रहा है
Two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome
नो
should
मेंडिस तो
come down to finishing.
कर लेगा इसका
Now it's Vieri. Now, can they get him away? Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed
रुक
that.
गया ना
Evidently loves the contest.
तुरंत पकड़ तो ही है
Fabulous. Real chance. Decent effort.
बाकियों के बस का तो है नहीं से पकड़ना
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's a really interesting game, and they hit in and hard. 1-1.
इसमें में एक चीज़ है अगर डिफेंडर भी आउट ऑफ पोजीशन हुआ जैसे सेंटर से लेफ्ट बैक राइट बैक गया तो लग गए
Second half started.
अगर तेरे पे प्रॉपर वो नहीं है
Bergkamp. Beckenbauer. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. This is Zico.
नहीं
He's delivered all right.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
साला जब मेरा टॉप कॉर्नर पड़ता है ना तो बहन जो बॉल बाहर निकल जाती है
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played back in, shifted it to the flank. Shot, surely! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
नहीं चलो अभी नहीं करता, बाद में करता हूँ। नहीं कर रहा सब्स्टिट्यूट, बाद में करूँगा। वही ना देख रहा था, अभी टाइम है तो।
Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He has found the way through. Messi. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Knocks it into space. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
अबे मरवा दिया, मरवा दिया।
Right card. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's well spotted. Shot could be on.
थोरम तेरी हरामी की, कितना हरामी है वे थोरम। निकले पहुंच गया बॉल तक, वहां भैंस की आँख। पहले कर कुछ सरे। क्यों रहा है? मेरे पास क्यों लग रहा है हेडर आ जाएगा कॉर्नर। इसकी आँख आज कितना डिले हुआ, बहुत क्लोज है ये। अरे भाई मेरे को ऊपर देना चाहिए था, बस मैं गलती कर गया। नीचे देखे ना।
Perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
He welcomes it in.
Goes
Goes again. It's an offside decision.
All the necessary urgency, but it's
तो
potent.
क्लास अंदर सेरे वो तो सच गलंदा ते की गलंदा पहले हफ्ते दा के चक्कर लाया हम लोग का डर न थे कि कोई दिख गजन दे उनके का है नहीं सोचता भी के करे कम कमा चक्कर ला कितने गड़ी गए निकालो
बोल ले यार, उन अगला जवाब देंगे ताई है ना।
अब कुछ ना नहीं जवाब लेने चाहिए ना।
Eto really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Nedved chooses to go back. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! That is decidedly lacking.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gerrard. Rijkaard. He's looking wide. Kaka is wide and looking to get onto this.
अरे
Eto. Nice looking ball.
गलती कर गया, तेरे को पास था फर्स्ट टाइम।
Can he finish? This time surely. That's another chance. It's
अबे ये कैसा गोल है भैंस की, ऑफसाइड नहीं है, इतनी आगे था ये।
in charge and things are looking pretty good. Referee looks at his watch.
मैं गलती कर गया, मेरे को वहाँ अच्छा काट लिया था, काका को अंदर घुसाना ही नहीं चाहिए था, वहीं से मार देना चाहिए था प्रिंट्स।
Controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat.
ब्लिट्स मारते काका नेमार भी। हाँ अच्छा, पूरा हो जाएगा टॉप कॉर्नर, मतलब कभी टॉप कॉर्नर मारते हैं, कभी राइट साइड नीचे मारते हैं, कभी मिडिल में मारते हैं, वो कंफर्म नहीं होता किस साइड जाएगा, पर मारते हैं। अरे हाईलाइट कार्डों के लिए पैसे मत लगाया अगर, हाईलाइट कार्ड का क्या है, मैं जो पैसे लगा के भी वही रहेगा। मैं तो चूतियापा कर गया गैब्रियल वगैरह लेके, मेरे को पता नहीं, दिमाग ही नहीं काम कर रहा उस टाइम, नहीं तो मैं कभी नहीं जाता। कम से कम सारा हाईलाइट। हाँ ये शो टाइम वाले हैं। यार मैंने गैब्रियल निकाल लिया था जो डिफेंस के चक्कर में।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside
अंकी भाई भी ऑन डिस्काउंट में।
I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get
थोड़ा सा टच हल्का सा भारी हो गया।
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Vieri. Oh, well played. And the side takes it away.
अरे यार क्या करा, ये मैंने कैंसिल भी करा था।
With finesse.
बहुत गंदा गोल होता था ये, बहुत गंदा गोल होना था तेरे को मैं जो।
At the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Shot could be on. Pele!
यार ये शॉट क्यों नहीं मार पा रहा मैं बेंजामिन इससे। हाँ ये गलत करा इन्होंने, बहुत सारा उनको खेलने का पता था, इसके गेम प्लान, उनकी आधी ज़िंदगी तो अब इसको उसको खिलाने में लग जाएगी इनकी।
Zico really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nicked it back
अरे
quickly. Beckenbauer with the slide tackle there. Pele.
कहाँ टैकल पड़ गया।
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Messi. Showing good feet. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Incoming to climbs up big.
अरे क्या हेडर मारा ये।
Header just off.
अब मैसी के साथ तो कंफ्यूज रहता है, पता नहीं पीछे मुड़ोगे या ब्लिट्स के चक्कर में रहोगे। ऊपर से डी के अंदर फॉल भी नहीं कर सकते भैंस की यहाँ।
Threads one in.
अबे ये पास नहीं ले पाया, ये वेरी सारे पास छोड़ दिया।
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a little undercooked. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played out wide. Neymar, he's got it all.
बहुत गंदी पासिंग हो गई थी।
Arsenal take the lead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there.
यहाँ पे मैं टच लेता, डबल टच भी नहीं आना था ना, उसका एंगल ही नहीं था, दूर थी बॉल उससे। पास ही बड़ा वैसे लाते खुल गई उसकी, पास देते देते।
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Tele. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, that's neat.
काउंटर देखा, बंदे कितने आगे मेरे।
Sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
दो पास थे सिर्फ, फिर डी तक।
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned?
मेरी वाली फॉर्मेशन में रिस्क, इस फॉर्मेशन में रिस्क बहुत हो गया अभी जो मैं खेल रहा हूँ इसमें ना, रिस्क बहुत हो गया है। बट प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अटैक करने में भी वो आ रहा है थोड़ा।
Remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Arsenal leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
नहीं,
Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on, and he's...
अबे नहीं
Sticks it away.
यार,
They are...
साला रिबाउंड मिल गया मैं इसके यहाँ, देखने क्यों नहीं दिया।
Starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
You give him an inch. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of
लंबी खेल गया ना मैं वहाँ पे।
attribute he's blessed
डी में यही तो है, डी में अगर तो लंबी खेल जाएगा तो अगला बंदा क्या करेगा बता। देखना जब निकला है वो वहाँ से, बॉल का टच मिला ना, ये देख लंबी खेल गया मैं सीधा। अगर तो टैकल मारा होता तो ना, वहाँ पे तो पेनल्टी थी।
a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
तूने सोचा मैं वहाँ पे मारने लगा, बल्कि मैं उल्टा भाग गया आगे वो।
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
He is through here. Chance!
नहीं, ऑन हो चुका था, वो खड़ा था पहले, लेकिन पास के टाइम आ गया था जरा डिफेंडर पीछे।
Look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
अभी जैसे ये टैकल मारा था,
Moment of magic.
सेम चीज़ थी। अगर बस ये था कि मिस टाइम होना था टैकल।
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh no, this does not look good. Shoot!
अबे यार क्या है ये, सही था,
In it now. The game takes on
मेरे को पता नहीं लगा ये क्या हुआ।
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so
पहले साले अपनी जगह से भी निकल रहे हैं।
This is threatening to become a really good game.
well. What a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Chips it through, and he's managed to get rid. So Jim, is that the manager telling them
मार देना चाहिए था मेरे को शॉट।
stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Zico. Cross goes in there. Check deals with that nice and simple.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
रेफरी साला हरामी।
Go again. wide and looking to get onto this. Well, it's probably safe to say now
पहुंच गया था ना पहले वहाँ
it's
तक,
all about game management from here.
मर गया पहले भैंस की आँख सबकी इनकी। ओके ब्रो, एक एक ड्रॉ के लिए, एक जीतने के लिए फिलहाल ड्रॉ करना है। रिस्क है, तू भी, ये है कि मैं भी रिस्क पे खेल रहा हूँ, तू भी रिस्क पे खेल रहा है, तो ड्रॉ के लिए जा रहा है और मैं काउंटर के लिए जा रहा हूँ इस टाइम जो हालात बन रखे हैं हमारे।
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, well measured.
Shapes to shoot! They've got it! And that should do it!
दोनों फ्रेश लग गए हैं।
In sight of the
रोनाल्डो और वो होते तो नहीं होना था, वेरी और वो होते तो नहीं होना था।
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
भागता भाई,
Will stick.
It's just sloppy to lose.
गोल था ये। मैं सोचा था वाइड थी बॉल, काफ़ी नहीं होता शायद, बॉल बिल्कुल वहीं पे थी ना,
Have a good look at it.
एच पे थी।
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is
बच
it.
गई।
I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
हम्म,
Can reflect on a job
ये वैसे था ना,
really
तू
well
स्कोर कर
done.
रहा, मैं कर रहा, फिर मैं कर रहा, फिर तो कर रहा,
Physically,
बारी बारी से गोल हो रहे हैं। अरे रिलीज मत करा करो प्लेयर्स को, मैं तो नहीं करता भाई, मेरा तो हो गया प्लेयर रिलीज करने वाला। हर प्लेयर 2-3 पोजीशन का वाला चाहिए। बट यार इन्होंने हाँ खेलते हैं ना, बट यार इन्होंने ना मतलब ओवर पावर नहीं करनी चाहिए थी इनको, गेम जैसी थी ना पहले सेम वैसे ही रहने देनी चाहिए, पावर इतनी ही रहनी चाहिए थी, स्किल्स जैसे डबल बूस्टर आ गई, ये चीज़ें अलग थी। क्योंकि इससे यार जो बंदे पैसे नहीं लगाते उनकी गेम टोटल ख़त्म हो रही है ना इसमें, तो फिर उनके लिए क्या है, उन बंदों के लिए क्या है बताओ। ये तो अभी कार्ड बेच रहे हैं, फिर नफ कर देते हैं, बेचते हैं नफ कर देते हैं। फोर टू टू से ज़्यादा मेरे को लग रहा है, तेरी वाली फॉर्मेशन से ज़्यादा मेरी वाली फॉर्मेशन ज़्यादा अटैकिंग लग रही है मेरे को। पर डिफेंस हो नहीं पा रहा, डिफेंस कंट्रोल हो नहीं पा रहा इस फॉर्मेशन पे। इसके अरे आते हैं ना वो वाले डिवीजन में,
is a beautiful evening.
एक स्ट्राइकर बाकी सब डिफेंडर।
A match that will really get the juices flowing.
वही मेरे बंदे आते हैं वही बीच बीच में ना, मैं खज्जल हो जाता हूँ।
Absolute delight to have Jim Begley beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
action has already started. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution is having a shot.
नहीं, डिफेंडर देखना पे, डिफेंडर देखना कहाँ पे है।
Real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels.
वो देख डिफेंडर देख लास्ट वाला।
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable. Yeah, it's
एक पास से खुल जा रही है, खुल रहा है पूरा डिफेंस।
It's how he built his reputation.
so the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Played into the ball. Oh, smashing header! Now,
पकड़ ले।
that's a hefty challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's a good ball out wide. Messi going full tilt down the right-hand side, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Messi. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Zico!
नहीं,
Keeper has reacted superbly. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Threads one in, played out wide. And it's Mendes. Look at the space here. Pele! He's done very well to get to that.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
हेलो हेलो, हाँ आ रही है, आवाज़ आ रही है।
Arsenal with the corner. There.
सब वो है डिस्कॉर्ड का कुछ लोचा है। अरे कहाँ गया मैसी?
Pele plays it short. Shoots! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
ये देख,
Throw it.
अरे वाह,
Vitinha is always looking to
कौन था ये?
He's being urged to shoot. And this is Zico. He's got tall.
था कौन ये? पास किसने निकाला था वो?
They have pulled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a
वही पास मरवा गया, ये पूरा स्पेस वहीं से बन गया।
what it takes.
तीन बंदे वहीं पे कट गए ना मेरे, एक ही साथ तीन।
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome.
अरे ज़्यादा हैवी तो होगी।
Nicely aimed pass. Messi.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped.
Oh, what a mistake.
अबे मेसी,
Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here. And Hullet! He has it! And the comeback is complete. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
टोनी एडम्स साले।
Have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he's bustling. Decent chance!
भैंस की आँख, सेव है भाई।
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
तेरा डिफेंड, अरे बहुत आगे घुस गया था मैं, तभी तो रुका ये।
And this could be the final action of the first half.
जहाँ से ड्रिबलिंग करी है ना, वहाँ से नहीं करना चाहिए था।
Messi pulls short. Cleared away. And the first half is done. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And we are up to the break.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
रोनाल्डो के गोल रुकते बड़े कम है.
And we're underway again. Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Nicely weighted ball. Played through.
अरे नहीं है ना ऑलरेडी भाई.
Ended up in no
अरे कौन पैसे लगाते रहेगा, कितने पैसे लगाते रहोगे यार आप, और कितना ही बार लगाओगे वहीं जो.
so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Vieri receives it.
अरे यार ये क्या मिस करा वेरी.
That is doing no
इसमें कितने लगे थे यार. एक निकलाया था मेरे को, कितने में निकला था. 60-70 स्पिन पे निकलाया था. अरे मेरे को नुन्नो फ्री में मिल गया था ना मेरे को. भैंचोद मेरे साथ ये चुतियापा हो गया था फ्री में, फ्री ट्राई में. फ्री स्पिन थी जो.
Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, some tackle that. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that was very necessary. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Stoichkov, and he's got the beating of his man. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Vieri is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
चला भागा ही नहीं तो.
Going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking on.
अबे टोनी एडम्स पीछे भागना.
They just need to.
यार क्या चुतियापा करा इसने टोनी एडम्स ने ये.
2 up now, and they are cruising. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise.
मैंने यहाँ पे पास तो
That's expertly
पढ़ लिया था
finished,
बट
and he's done that so often.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding.
ड्रिबल करता हूँ मैं. ड्रिबल तो मैं करता ही नहीं.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
पास तो मैं वो जगह देख के मारता हूँ उस हिसाब से नहीं.
Counter-attack.
अगर लॉफ्टन लॉफ्टेड पास ना थोड़े इन्होंने भी वो कर रखे हैं, इतने सही नहीं कर रखे हैं. मतलब सही हैं बट इतने मतलब यूज़ ही नहीं होता था उतना.
That's a risky ball. Oh, they could be caught out here.
टोनी एडम्स
And the shots! Should have put that one away.
Well, it was a bit complacent there. I
नहीं था, बहुत
think
टाइट एंगल था
maybe
ये.
he thinks the game is already won.
साका
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for a runner. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Laid back in. Has a shot.
नहीं, पावर ज़्यादा थी।
He couldn't find the finish.
साका के हाईलाइट कार्ड और वही ठीक है, बाकी नहीं। 85 मिनट्स।
Beckenbauer. And he was quick to react.
A lot of space here.
यहाँ पे
Real
मेरे पास में
opportunity.
इंटरसेप्ट्स होते हुए
Thuram. And here's Nedved. Beckenbauer.
साले पेले, तू बड़ा दुखी करने लग पड़ा अब।
It's a sharp little ball here. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot. Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Relentless.
ये परफॉर्म क्यों नहीं कर रहा है इसकी आँख?
And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good.
And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a
बढ़िया यार।
that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead.
ये तो गलत बात है, मैं इसकी यहाँ करना पड़ेगा कुछ। अबे पागल हो रखे हैं ये इकोनॉमी वाले, और कुछ नहीं है। साला बंदों पे इतने प्लेयर भी हैं क्या? पता भी है बंदों ने प्लेयर बेच बेच की बेंचवाती कर रखी है। वही तो मैं बोल रहा तेरे को। ये लायर्स बहुत आ तो रहा है इस टाइम पे। मेरा बोलने मतलब पता क्या है, जैसे स्किल्स देते हैं ना, ओवर पावर करते हैं प्लेयर। जब हम खेलते हैं फ्रेंडलीज वगैरह में, तो भाई कई बंदों की फ्री टू प्ले स्ट्रीम होती है, उन वो क्या करेंगे भाई? ओवर पावर तो ओवर पावर है यार, उसका तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता।
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was mighty close.
Rijkaard.
And Adams. And here's Vieri. Looking for the run. Well read. And the danger is averted. That's really well cleared.
Nuno Mendes.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Vieira.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. And he's had a hit.
नहीं,
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Quarter of an hour played. And this is Pele.
अरे ये कैसे?
Had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. No, that was never going to make it. Bergomi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
लायर्स सही है यार, बंदा शांत है वो, मैच
Height advantage.
चिल
and
करता है
it's
वो।
time for them to use it.
फालतू बकचो मतलब ठीक है, ये बकचोदी नहीं करता वो फालतू, जैसे कई होते हैं ना ओवर स्मार्ट जैसे टाइप होते हैं बंदे।
Another corner.
ठीक है, वो मस्त है बंदा।
Their second corner of the game. Oh,
भाई बच गया बच गया बच गया। ये तेरे हेडर पता क्यों नहीं पड़ा तेरा ये हेडर? ओवर पावर की वजह से। पावर बहुत ज़्यादा थी। कॉर्नर हमेशा दूसरे से दिया कर।
Accurate pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Maldini receives a free kick for that.
अच्छा
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
क्या लगता है? अबे यार ये क्या करा इसने? और मैंने तो पता करा तूने क्या करा ये?
Played in deep. It was claimed by the keeper. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a cracking cleared without complication. Just about within shooting range.
पहुंच गया था मैच।
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Oh, well played, well played. Right card.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pele threads one in.
बहुत हैवी टच ले गया।
Oh, such a clever touch. Look at the space here. Hoisted in. Vieira tries to clear.
बस एक कोई बच गए, पेनल्टी दे दी थी अभी वहाँ पे। देखा तूने ये पिक वहाँ पे? बॉक्स में अभी तूने मैसी में मार दिया था टैकल, पर टैकल थोड़ा सा पीछे हो गया था।
He's got to goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Zico is offering a right smile there.
Zico. It's Zico!
नहीं,
It's a carbon copy of the
इससे से लाइजन निकल मार दिया करना।
Really can be very happy with the way they're going about.
मैं सोचा था मेरा ही हाथ नहीं बना हुआ है।
Capitalize on this good spell though.
somewhat off target.
दोबारा बोले मैं जाना भी है नहीं था।
That's Dembele. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. He's had it taken off him. Beckenbauer.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players.
अबे यार,
And that means just one great chance.
शिट यार, क्या गोल खा लिया है।
And that is the goal we've all
बंदा ही कटवा दिया उन्होंने।
calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And here's Vieri.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you
you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed... Hey! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neither of these two want to come off second best.
ऑफसाइड है मैच यहाँ
Rightly gives him offside.
बहुत हो जाता था
Excellent throw.
वो तो रॉड्री का भी लग रहा है मेरे को खतरा ये साली आर्सेनल में ले ले इनको बेंच तो किसी को विनी फिर भी ठीक है पर आर्सेनल में वो रहेगा नहीं बेंच तो आर्सेनल वाले सारे पैसे खर्च कर रहे हैं ये है कि
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
यार ये चक्कर पता क्या इनका ये फर्स्ट टाइम तो बहुत ज़्यादा पैसे खर्च रहे हैं ये पैसे खर्च कर ही कहाँ इन्होंने चैंपियन लीग प्रीमियर लीग के लिए जाते हैं लेकिन टीम डेप्थ विदाउट टीम डेप्थ आप प्रीमियर लीग नहीं जीत सकते यार
Lexington surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Keeper has taken decisive action.
अब यार रियल मैड्रिड ने अच्छी खासी लीड दे दी
Really
वापस
aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Some resolute defending there.
अरे
Arsenal really can only do
कहाँ पे गया
one
था
thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Back into the middle. Looking for options for movement, and they can counter here. Vieri. Aims beyond the defence. Flings it across.
अबे यार
Is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. The two parties
मैं वही देख रहा हूँ
separated by
रोनाल्डो
the
होता है वहाँ पे वो है ही
game's
नहीं
really meaningful
क्या बोल रहे
moments.
हैं क्या भी
Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Quick reminder today to please drink
Your
responsibly.
final thoughts, Jim?
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a
मिलते हैं फिलहाल जब तक मैच खत्म नहीं हुए तो तब तक मैं जीत गया था। कौन आ रहा है? सैंको तू खेलेगा? शान तू खेलेगा? सुबह सुबह तो सैंको यहाँ पे ना आग चाहिए होती है, बहन जो आग जली हो लकड़ी ना। तो कीबा के साथ खेलने में इसके साथ खेलता हूँ। ईशान आजा। रूम ज्वाइन कर, आजा। 3973 3973 लिख लिया। 6920। अरे ईशान को बता रहा मैं। 6920। कर दी भाई। ये है भाई तेरी स्क्वाड भी। ईशान गोल पड़ेंगे इस मैच में, पता नहीं मेरे को क्यों ऐसा लग रहा था। ये बात को समझो। मैं कोई नहीं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ मैच देखना, इसमें गोल होंगे।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
लगा दो।
Colour and passion just oozing.
ओए लगा दो, कर दो स्टार्ट।
These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the touch for a shot.
अबे ये क्या मारा इसने?
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Neymar brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the
बच गया शान।
required.
the duel this time. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Yamal. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Yamal. Yamal carries the ball down the right. He's found a way through. He's having a shot.
साला मैं टैकल मारा था, बंदा पहले ही आगे आ गया। मेरे को पता टैकल मारा तो मैं हो जाना था कान मेरा।
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That is good alertness. Now it's Pele, nicely spread, back into the middle. Oh, super, shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! A game of thrills
ये बॉल
in the blinking of an eye!
क्यों देखा करना है?
Of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful.
अरे गोल मार के सेलिब्रेशन करा कर यार, मजा आता है।
Simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Vieri really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
That has certainly made things interesting. Shot a goal!
बंदे ना स्विच नहीं होते।
And they get themselves in front! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a...
And he shoots! They've done it!
मेरा डिफेंस ही हक दे रहा है।
In a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford
क्यों नहीं फोड़ था? येलो कार्ड था ये तो, मैं जो रेफरी आरामी।
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, he has to change his ways or this
यार क्या क्रॉस दे रहा है, और मैं वापस आ गया। हेलो मैच पे मैं वेलकम बैक।
Their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
क्या बोल रहा? अरे पावर वाला सिंपल ही दिया था मैंने। राइट बैक।
Getting this one clear. Great vision.
अरे नहीं, उसने दिया, मैं क्या करूँगा अब?
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Raul. Looking for the run. That looks a decent ball. Vieri. And he's in on goal. Up he goes. Goal!
रोल कार्ड नहीं मिल रहा है, बहुत स्पिन कर चुका हूँ भाई, मैं भी कर चुका हूँ, नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को भी। क्या करें अब?
Well, let that be a lesson for them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up.
अबे क्रॉस दिया था उसने, क्या मारा है बेंच?
This is Vieri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. And it's played in. Cleared away. Oh, that's a key interception. And the pass is intercepted. Fernando Torres. Turan. And we hit half-time. It is quite a game. Breathless and laced with excitement.
नहीं, मैं तो न्यू हो गए में, मुझे जल्दी मिलना चाहिए। ये है ई फुटबॉल कोनामी की, ना कोई नया पुराना नहीं है इसमें।
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's a little off target. Look at the space here. Torres! What an absolute
गोल था, अगर प्रेशर नहीं मारता मैं तो गोल था ये।
himself free. He should be locked up after that.
प्रेशर नहीं डाला होता इस पे तो गोल था ये भी। नहीं, फिर तो और गंदा मारना था इसमें। नहीं, मैं पूरा उसके साथ था ना।
Nuno Mendes is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Neymar!
बच गया।
Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, he's got to do better than that, surely. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. So look and plays it forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
दूर यहाँ पे बनती है।
Headed upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nicely shaped ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anything.
Thank you.
And that
Mm.
just they want to engage the counter-attack.
Aims beyond the defence. Great chance!
टैकल ही मारा तो वैसे भी।
This is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his arms
ईशान को विश्वास नहीं हो रहा कि ये अटैक हो रहा है। अरे स्टार्टिंग में दोनों गोल भी आ रही, मेरा ध्यान ही नहीं देखता। तू बेंचुरी पहले भी बोल चेंज कर, पहला गोल मारा मेरा ध्यान नहीं। वैसे अभी कैसे हो सर? हाँ ठीक है, मस्त है यार सब। ये तो मेरे को हरामी पता कितनी वो मार रहा है, ये मेरे को मार रहा है डबल स्लाइडे ट्रिपल स्लाइडे मार रहा है बेंचो।
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He won't be happy with that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Just about up to 75 minutes. Played into space. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
कीपर आ गया कहाँ पे?
Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is so good! Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Arsenal go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter,
It's me! He scores! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Smiles broad and beautiful.
अब क्यों अटैकिंग करी है? अब भी चल रही थी।
Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Oh, what a climb! It's fallen kindly here. Relentless, just relentless. And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
He's got four. That is remarkable.
अब कहाँ लेंगे?
And that is as far as it goes.
3-0 मार के 6-3 से हारा ये।
With iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable,
3-2 था?
enjoyable.
3-1 था पहले
How
यहाँ पर।
they reacted to that initial setback.
आ जाए कोई चल।
Totally unstoppable today. Everything.
भैया एक गोल होता है वो भी साइड से मारा जाता है, प्यूर करली होते हैं वो, बहुत मस्त लगता है। टॉप कॉर्नर में आते हैं ब्रिट्स। सेंको सुन रहा है? ईशान की सुन रहा है? फॉर्मेशन लगा रहे तो बेंच। अब इससे गंदी फॉर्मेशन कौन सी है? तेरा डिफेंस टूट जाएगा इससे भी, तेरे को बताऊँ मैं। ब्लेटी फ्री में जो मिल जाए वही अच्छा है। अरे क्या बोल रहा तू सेंको? क्या ओलिवर खान दे रहे हैं क्या ये फ्री में? अरे सच में ओलिवर खान दे रहे हैं? वेरीना बहुत कर ले यार, मुझे भी खेलना था। मेरे पास ठीक है जैसे तू बोले। नहीं मुझे ऐसा शौक नहीं है, तो सब कोई करे ऐसी हरकतें। अरे क्यों ना देखो, फिर मैं डिफेंस कैसे करूँगा बिना देखे? नहीं करता, फॉर्मेशन नहीं चेंज करूँगा बस। चुदारा भी स्ट्रीम पे देख। 5 बैकर है, 3 डीएमएफ है। 5 बैकर 3 डीएमएफ। तेरा डिफेंस बताओ, मैं क्या बताऊँ भैया? कोई कार्ड नहीं है फ्री में, मस्त नहीं यार, कोई भी नहीं है यार। अभी कौन सा है? क्या बोल रहा है? क्या बोल रहा है?
It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. Shapes the shoots.
भैंस की आंखें गोल मार के आई है।
The ideal start. That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter. Well, at one stage he was being.
अबे हट यार, तेरे कीपर को तो पता ही नहीं चला कब शॉट पड़ गया। और लगाना था क्या कोई? नहीं अरे भाई साहब, सारा डिफेंस ही इसका।
Vieri could try cutting inside here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pele. That's really well maneuvered.
यार ये क्या लैग हुई एकदम से.
Stoichkovic, who's set up one goal so far. That is a great pick out. And he shoots!
शॉट सही था लेकिन उसकी वजह से लैग हुई है.
Behind here, despite their domination of possession. Rijkaard. And he cuts
यार
it
ये
wide.
क्या पासिंग जा रही है बेंचो.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a great position here.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he was quick to react. It's a sharp pass. Can he get it through?
ऑफसाइड है.
Whistle's gone. Leave for offside.
ये ऑफसाइड था तो.
Nuno Mendes is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Neymar on a charge down the left. Oh, there's a probing ball.
किस चीज़ के लिए?
Messi. That's been
मैंने
intercepted.
सोचा बंद कर रही होगी.
Well played, well stopped.
Nicely shaped ball. No, that was never going to make it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He was under real pressure there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
तेरी गेम चिपक रही है इस मैच में बहुत.
Well intercepted. Oh, super fine. Shoots! Stoichkovic with the slide tackle there. Neymar. Pele. Looking for the run. Oh, good take in a good area. First 45 minutes are up. And it's certainly
नहीं
simmering
ऐसे
on
नहीं मांग
nicely
रहा
so
था. अरे
far.
मैं कहाँ से दूंगा तेरे को हर्ष भाई, क्या बात कर रहा है.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the second half gets underway.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar gets into a good position. Chance! He's got a goal!
क्या नहीं बोला? डिस्कॉर्ड से भी जा रहे हो क्या?
They're trying to play him offside
अच्छा
here,
अच्छा
but
चलो
this
कोई नहीं.
stinks of desperation to me.
कोई नहीं कोई
They
नहीं.
know they've got it wrong.
That has certainly made... Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear.
Rises! Not the best of headers.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And the keeper's given it away. And he's away. Can he finish? Goal!
क्या कर रहा है डिफेंडर मैन चुप.
And they get themselves in front.
अरे आप समझे नहीं, मतलब आप ज़्यादा जानते हो. प्लेयर्स मिलते हैं फ्री इवेंट कंप्लीट करके. हाँ तो वो कर देना, डेली गेम्स वाले इवेंट पेनल्टी मार लिया अगर वहीं से मिलेंगे. अरे कहाँ जा रहा है, खेल ले.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
आ गया, मैं अभी तो आया हूँ थोड़ा.
Looking ball that. He's going to be disappointed with that.
नहीं मैं अभी मैं गया हुआ था कहीं, स्ट्रीम वो करके गया हुआ था.
Arsenal have kept their powder reply on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
अबे यार शूट मार यार, क्या कर रही है?
Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Nicely weighted ball. Messi
ये
to
देख,
get on the end of this.
चुप,
Was very necessary.
किस वो तो शान के जैसी हो भैंस की यार।
Now, can they get him away? Messi's cross. Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
अभी कहाँ जाएगा तू फुटबॉल के लिए? 7 बजे कहाँ जाएगा अंधेरे को? तो अच्छी बात है ना, खेलने की दिक्कत है। आज खेलना होल्ड प्लेयर, अपनी पोजीशन होल्ड करके और पासेस देके।
Change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
That looks a decent ball. He's got away. An uncompromising challenge. Arsenal with the corner. They're first.
क्या लगता है?
Cleared without hesitation. Treated tidily. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
पेनल्टी, पेनल्टी।
Messi is behind this
तो
one.
फ्री किक खाने के लिए रेडी?
This is a great chance to get themselves back square. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Goes for the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Looking for options for movement.
यार काहे का ऑफसाइड है ये भैंस की यार?
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Out towards the flank. Look at the space here.
डबल टच था, साले ने मारा ही नहीं।
Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot.
ये डिफेंस देख, भाग ही नहीं रहा पीछे।
Surely now, the results are beyond doubt. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the
ये
telling
फॉर्मेशन में
final
तोड़ देते और
pass,
मैं
and that was a
दूसरे को
beauty.
दूसरी फॉर्मेशन में जाने दे। साले 3-3 DMF खिला रखे तूने पीछे। ये सिर्फ काउंटर दे रखी है तूने, है ना?
To turn to their benches. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
ये देख यार, टोनी एडम्स में जो फ्री का गोल दे के गया तो कि
रोटी मारी
And it's Kaka.
खाने नहीं हो।
He's a sharp little ball here.
रोटी पकाई रोटी नहीं
Into
देनी
some space. Now it's Kaka. It's crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Changes him with that pass.
क्या 3-2 3-2 3-2।
Time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but
पर उसमें डिफेंस नहीं होता ना, 3-2 3 में डिफेंस नहीं हो रहा। फुल बैक्स को, अबे यार मेरे को इसको देखने थे, थोड़ा पे है नहीं क्या वह जो क्रॉसिंग वाली स्किल नहीं है, हेडिंग पे लोकल फोर्ट्रेस फाइटिंग स्पीड। ठीक है ठीक, कोई नहीं कोई नहीं। ओके ओके ओके। इसका मेरे, अरे मैं तो ऑनलाइन ही हूँ, मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ। अरे तब बहुत लेट हो जाएगा यार। कोई नहीं। ओके, इसको भी पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग देनी पड़ेगी मेरे को, मेरे पास पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग वाले राइट बैक और वो नहीं है। मैं अभी खाना खाने जा रहा हूँ, 10 मिनट लगेंगे। पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग है वहाँ, तो मैं क्योंकि स्ट्रीम बंद करके जस्ट खाना खाऊंगा फिर आ जाऊँगा मैं, क्योंकि गाली पड़ रही है घर वालों से। हाँ वही ना, 5 मिनट लगेंगे, मैं तो खाना खा के आ जाऊँगा 10 मिनट में बस। मेरे को स्किल्स चाहिए, अभी मैंने लगा लिए सब, पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग वाली स्किल्स मिल जाए ना 4-5। एक नेमार को दूंगा, नहीं थोरम को दूंगा एक लॉन्ग रेंज कर्ल की जगह पे। एज क्रॉसिंग मिल जाए बहुत है। अबे हील ट्रिक वह जो मैं क्या करूँगा हील ट्रिक। फ्यूज प्लेयर, पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग मिलती है स्किलों में। साला गैब्रियल को मिल रखी है वो, हट यार। लो अरे फर्डिनेंड की पीपी है क्या किसी पे बढ़िया सी। हाँ कर दिए कर दिए। अरे अरे तुम में से किसी पे फर्डिनेंड की पीपी है क्या किसी पे बढ़िया सी। यार हग रहा है, काउंटर लॉन्ग बॉल नहीं रोक रहा यार। भाई मेरे को भी मिला, जेरार्ड मिला था मेरे को, जेरार्ड मेरे को फ्री में मिला है, नूनो मेंडिस फ्री में मिला है। अरे भाई एक दो प्लेयर तो मिलने चाहिए मैं। तभी तेविस बेकार है, फिजिकलिटी तो उसकी बिल्कुल वो है। सेंटर फॉरवर्ड तो फिजिकली चाहिए थोड़ा। सोमदेव का भी तो अच्छा है। सोमदेव का भी तो फाड़ू है। किसके पास? हम्म। अरे भाई साहब, 5। और क्या? पहले की होगी, पहले की। अरे 5 पुरानी आईडी है भाई। तुम किस्मत की बात कर रहे हो ना। तू किस्मत की बात कर रहे हैं ना भाई। ये भी। अरे भाई, एक चीज़ देखी मैंने, अगर तुमको ये पैक ओपनिंग करना है ना, रात को 10:30 के बजे करो, रात को करो पैक ओपनिंग। रात को निकलता है वह जो लक चलता है रात को। हाँ, 10:30 के अराउंड। अभी जैसे कोई भी ईपिक आया ना, मैं रात जैसे रात को तो डेली 10:30 के बजे मारेगा, तो एक स्पिन भी मारेगा तो निकलता है। बहुत बंदों को देखा है रात को मैंने निकलते हुए। और रही किस्मत की बात, मैं जो ये टॉरस ब्रेसी वाला पैक आया था ना, जो फ्री में मिल रहे थे 5-5 ही पिक, मेरे को एक ही पिक मिला, एक दूसरे। और पीएस में मेरे को भैंचो एक भी नहीं मिला। नहीं, वो तो मालूम था यार इनको, वो तो इनको भी मालूम था कि वो लिंकअप उसी हिसाब के था कि आप फ्रेंडली मैच खेलो, अगर आपको पसंद है तो ले लेना, नहीं पसंद होगा तो मत। अब हमने गोल्डन रूल खेला, वो तो हमारी मर्जी है ना। भाई मैं आज हमारे ग्रुप में है यार। असली नाम रोहित नाम है मेरा, रोहित ठाकुर है मेरा नाम। रोहित ठाकुर नाम है मेरा असली। हिमाचल से हूँ मैं। हिमाचल। इसके साहिल पर कौन है ये? आयुष। तुम्हारे क्लैन के बंदे हैं वे? प्लेयर ऐड किस लिए कर रहे हो? मतलब वो टूर्नामेंट खेलने के लिए कर रहे हो, किस लिए कर रहे हो? नहीं नहीं, अभी तो सब जस्ट मजे के लिए खेल रहे सारे। ये भी है। टूर्स में तो कौन ही खेलता है? टूर्स में तो पूरी वो फॉर्मेशन से लेके पूरी स्ट्रेटजीज बनती हैं। वैसे फ्रेंडली तो में तो वो तो बंदा वैसे ही खेलेगा। तुम कहाँ से हो सौम्यदीप भाई? अच्छा बंगाल से। बंगाल में कहाँ से? अच्छा मुर्शिदाबाद से, ओके। मैं भी रहा हूँ बंगाल में, छोटा था तब। बस सिलीगुड़ी के पास रहता था, बिनागुड़ी, आर्मी कैंट है जो। तुम पे है क्या ये अपना फर्डिनेंड की पीपी? मेरे को टोनी एडम्स खिलाना पड़ रहा है पीछे बहन जो। बहुत कुछ करा इसको मैंने भैंसों, पर नहीं चल रहा ये साला ना। ना बनुची चला ना ये दोनों ही इतना बेकार खेलते हैं ना। बाद में मैंने क्या करा, स्पीड ही दे दी इन दोनों को। 91 91 90। अरे अरे क्या करेंगे तो जब नहीं चल रहा तो। हाँ। नहीं नहीं जाता है भाई, जीरो एंगल से भी मारता है वो तो। दांतों के बीच से मारता है रोनाल्डो। वो तो धक्का मुक्की, चार पांच सबको धक्का मुक्की कर। अरे पहले यहाँ पे बहुत गेम लैग हुई थी उसमें, जब मेरे को गोल पड़े एक साथ ही। अरे पता नहीं यार, कभी गेम साली बिल्कुल अच्छी चल पड़ती है, और कई बार साली इतनी हकती है ना गेम। ये 5-7। एक सेकेंड। क्लियर प्रोग्रेशंस, रीसेट। दूसरे नंबर वाले पे 5-7-13, और उसके बाद 5-7-8-13। पहला मैंने जीरो रखा शूटिंग वाला, दूसरे वाले पास जो था लो पास वाला वो अपना 5, तीसरा ड्रिबलिंग वाला 7 हो गया। अवेयरनेस और, अरे आपने वही बोला ना स्टार्टिंग से। उधर जीरो रखूं? हाँ हाँ। एक सेकेंड, खुल गया। हाँ हाँ दिख रही है स्क्रीन तो। रोनाल्डो से ज़्यादा वेरी की फिनिशिंग ज़्यादा खतरनाक लगती है मेरे को। वेरी यार, वेरी का ना अंडर रेटेड नहीं दिख रहा, पूरी स्क्रीन नहीं दिख रही ये, मतलब पीपी दिखाना है इसकी, पीपी 106 तो है ये पूरी। एक मिनट, 5, रुको एक मिनट, ये आ गई 7-8-13। ये खुद की पीपी है क्या? स्पीड 91 है इसकी, एक्सेलेरेशन 79 है, पर 91 स्पीड इनफ है यार। बनुची, बनुची का है, बनुची की पीपी है। नुनो की, वटीना, और क्या ये मांगू मैं भैंस होने की। टोरेस का है कुछ कोई पीपी बढ़िया सी, एथलेटिक मैड्रिड वाला। मैंने पीपी अपने किसी भी स्ट्राइकर को कोई पीपी नहीं दे रखी है, रोनाल्डो को भी नहीं दे रखी, सब ऑटो पे है। सब ऑटो पे है। ऐसे ही थोड़े बहुत स्ट्रीम स्ट्रूम करने के चक्कर में। मेरा नॉर्मल है, ऑटो वाली है मेरी सारी। मैंने कुछ नहीं करा हुआ, बस इसको बूस्टर मैंने दे रखा है। स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट का मैनेजर मेरा फेबियो पंपेलो है। मेसी नेमार सबको मैंने वो दे रखी है इंडिविजुअली। नेमार भागता है ना मेरा, नेमार नेमार वैसे भागते हैं मेरे मैच, बंदे भगाते नहीं है मेरे। भैंस की आँख 98 स्पीड, मेरी तो 92 स्पीड है भैंस की आँख। हाँ दोनों है, ये बताओ मेरे को, मेरे पे यही है, बट पीपी क्या है इसकी, क्या तुमसे है? रुको एक सेकंड। बट इसकी फिनिशिंग बड़ी बड़ी खतरनाक है, ये हाथ नहीं आता। फिनिशिंग इसकी 7 कर दूँ? 90, देख लो। शूट, चल फिनिशिंग कितनी कर दूँ इसकी? 9 कर दूँ? ठीक है, उसके नीचे फिर? ठीक है। ड्रिबलिंग पे 8 दे दिया। 13 कर दिया। जिगजैग वाला वो अटैकिंग अवेयरनेस एक्सलेशन बैलेंस 13 हो गया। हाँ वो उस पर क्या करना है? एरियल स्ट्रेंथ, एरियल स्ट्रेंथ अपनी एरियल स्ट्रेंथ कहाँ पे जाएगी अपनी? ये हेडिंग वाली ना? हाँ सोल टच दे रखा है, वो दे रखा है मैंने इसको, सोल टच दे रखा है। सोल टच मैंने सारे स्ट्राइकर को दे रखा है। वो इसलिए दे रखा है, बॉल को बहुत मतलब वो रहता है। अभी मेरी इसकी स्पीड हो गई, अरे भाई साहब स्पीड हो गई मेरी भयंकर। अटैकिंग अवेयरनेस 95 है, ठीक है। बॉल कंट्रोल 86, ठीक है। ड्रिबलिंग 90, टाइट पोजीशन फिनिशिंग 92, ठीक है। स्पीड एक्सलेशन 92 और 98। स्पीड तो इसके 92 दिखा रहा है अभी। मेरे वाले में स्पीड 94 और एक्सेलेरेशन 94 वो था उसमें। वेरी की पीपी है तुम पे क्या? ऑटो पे है ये तो। नहीं वैसे टोरेस तो बहुत अच्छा, मेरा टोरेस भी बहुत अच्छा खेलता, बताओ सीरियसली। टोरेस और ओवन मतलब, टोरेस मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर था। मैं टोरेस के लिए इसलिए गया, काका के लिए भी इसलिए गया। टोरेस और मेरे को ये चाहिए चाहिए था, वेरा चाहिए था मेरे को, बस मेरा मेरे पे डीएमएफ नहीं था। वेरा के लिए मैं गया, 45 में मेरा सारा पैक वॉश हो गया वो, 45 स्पिन में। वेरा, प्लेटनी, एडगर, और तीनों प्लेयर इतने मस्त है ना ये। एडगर डेविस भी, प्लेटनी भी, और ये भी। ये फॉर्मेशन में जो खेल रहा था ना, जो मैंने ये आज ही मतलब थोड़ी ना नया एक्सपेरिमेंट करने के चक्कर में बनाई थी। आगे मैंने फुल अटैक, बहुत अटैक दे रखा है मैंने, डिफेंस आई नहीं रखा इसमें। अरे लास्ट में मैं बोल तो रहा हूँ, लास्ट में फर्स्ट टाइम में मेरा वो लैग ही हो गया बेंच, मेरे को पता ही नहीं लगा क्या हुआ। स्विच ही नहीं हो रहे थे प्लेयर। देखा नहीं, एक दो तो असिस्ट ही करवा दिए थे मैंने। अरे बॉल तो क्लियर होनी चाहिए यार जब हम। अच्छा जा रहा है, जा रहा है, ठीक ठीक ठीक, ओके ओके। ओके भाई। हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एवरीवन। अरे भाई क्या करें अब इसका, फर्डिनेंड को खिला के देखते हैं। अभी फर्डिनेंड कहाँ चला गया? अभी फर्डिनेंड कहाँ चला गया मेरा? अरे यार मेरा फर्डिनेंड कहाँ चला गया? यार ये गलत बात है जो। अबे यार मेरा फर्डिनेंड साला स्ट्रीम पे था, गायब ये क्या बकचोदी हो रही स्ट्रीम लैग? अरे नेट चेंज हो रहा ना। कौनिक भाई अभी भी लैग हो रही है क्या? अबे यार क्या बकचोदी है ये? अबे यार मेरा फर्डिनेंड कैसे गायब हो गया भैंस की आँख? यार इकोनॉमी स्कैम कर रही है मेरे साथ। यार इकोनॉमी की माँ का ना मेरे को ना दिमाग ख़राब कर रहे हैं। यार मेरा ना रियो फर्डिनेंड रिलीज़ हो गया, रिलीज़ नहीं हुआ, मैंने करा ही नहीं रिलीज़। मैंने उसकी पीपी चेंज करी थी यहाँ से, अब वो है ही नहीं। रियो फर्डिनेंड अपने आप ही गायब हो गया यार, सीधा पीपी चेंज करते ही गायब हो गया। अब मेरे को ये प्रॉब्लम आ रही है कि भैंचोद मैं क्या करूँ इसका, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा अभी। साला मैंने ना कुछ करा ना धरा ना कुछ, ना कोई चीज़ गलत करी है। हेलो हेलो, आवाज़ आ रही है? आवाज़ आ रही है क्या? अरे यार आवाज़ आ रही है तेरे को? यार मेरा ना क्या बोलते, वो रियो 49 नहीं होता जो, अरे रियो 49 होता है ना जो, वो साला अपने आप पीपी चेंज करा और गायब हो गया, प्लेयर लिस्ट से ही गायब हो गया। अरे नहीं मालूम ब्रो, नहीं दिख रहा वो, ना बैकअप प्लेयर में दिख रहा ना यूनाइटेड। बोल बोल। बैकअप में भी नहीं है, कहीं पे भी नहीं है वो तो, बैकअप में भी नहीं दिख रहा, वहाँ पे भी नहीं दिख रहा। पीपी चेंज करा मैंने ना, रिलीज मैंने रिलीज लाइव स्ट्रीम पे हुआ जो भी हुआ। अरे फिल्टर पे कुछ लगा ही नहीं, फिल्टर पे लगा ही नहीं है कुछ, कहाँ से आएगा? मैं यूनाइटेड का क्लब कर रहा हूँ, उसमें भी नहीं शो हो रहा। अरे तो कुछ तो होगा इसका, मैं तभी तेरे को कॉल करा, किसी कोई है क्या? अरे देखा, लॉक तो नहीं है यार, लॉक कैसे होगा? अभी दिखा, अभी आया ये। अरे अपने आप गायब कैसे हो सकता है ये? अरे भाई मेरी गांड फट गई थी भैंस की यहाँ। अरे भाई तू पागल है भैंचो, तू रियो फर्डिनेंड भैंचो गायब हो गया, मतलब तू समझ रहा है चीज़, ये चीज़ है।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent chance! Has another goal! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ambitious ball here. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Threads one in. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a little off target.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Inter Milan have a free kick. Son Heung-min. And it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross into the box. Czech deals with that nice and simple. Pelé. Played into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the pass is intercepted. No, he's just misjudged that one. Thuram. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He won't be happy with that one. That's a lovely pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
अबे आवाज नहीं आ रही है मेरी.
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Arsenal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Arsenal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now, can they get him away? And the through ball. Oh, he's burst through. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pobega. Nicely spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well played. Arsenal are still that goal to the good. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Neymar. Can he finish? He scores!
Nice.
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
मैकी चाहिए ये तो ये मिलना ही नहीं.
He's been caught on it here. Fagioli!
मैकी चाहिए ये नहीं मिलना ही नहीं है मैं क्या करें.
Fagioli clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
No way through. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Son Heung-min. Half an hour gone in the second half. It's come to nothing. Rijkaard. Messi, and he's managed to get free. Camavinga, good-looking ball.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's Kane! Arsenal can consider themselves just about safe now. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Probing pass. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's ended up in no man's land. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very smooth ride.
हेलो पवन भाई, कैसा है?
मत्था टेक ले जय।
अर्सनल का मैच है आज। हाँ यार पवन, अर्सनल का मैच है आज, जीत जाएगी अर्सनल आज। आज तो जीतनी चाहिए यार। हाँ खेलते हैं पीछे। 1 मिनट मेरे को थंबनेल चेंज करने दो बस, 1 मिनट दो मेरे को, थंबनेल चेंज करना है बस। पवन क्या लगता है आज क्या स्कोर लाइन रहेगी, तेरे को क्या लगता है? पीयूष भाई आजा खेलते हैं भाई। दूसरी साका ब्रेस कमिंग होपफुली। यार साका का तो मुझे, मैं पक्का नहीं अरे थंबनेल चेंज कर रहा था भाई मैं, थंबनेल चेंज कर रहा भाई, समझा करो। एक मिनट। अरे पवन तू उसके वहाँ पे रहता क्या है, क्या है पवन? ओए पवन, गॉड सिंह का तू क्या है, मतलब है कुछ क्या उसमें? मेंबर है क्या गॉड सिंह का वहाँ पे? ओडेगार्ड स्टार्ट तो नहीं शायद करेगा ओडेगार्ड। ईजे थक चुका है, फट चुकी है ईजे की। अरे हमारे प्लेयरों की फट चुकी है पवन, बहुत बुरी हालत है हमारे स्ट्राइकर में। मैं तेरे को याद है एक दिन मैंने तेरे को बोला था ना, ग्योरकेस जिस हिसाब से प्रेसिंग कर रहा है और भाग रहा है, अगर इंजर्ड हुआ तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी। तो हुई ना वही बात भाई, रेस्ट टाइम चाहिए। टीम डेप्थ, आप तभी बड़ी चीज़ों के लिए जा सकते हो जब आपके पास टीम डेप्थ है। अगर आपके पास टीम डेप्थ नहीं है तो आप नहीं जा सकते भाई। यार टीम डेप्थ के बिना कुछ नहीं होगा यार पवन भाई, टीम डेप्थ बहुत ज़रूरी है ब्रो। जब तक टीम डेप्थ नहीं होगी तो आप कुछ नहीं हो सकते। मैच कल, आज रात जो है ना, टिम्बर को तो यार, आज टिम्बर की जगह पे वैन बाइट खेल सकता है। आई थिंक मरीनियो को डीएमएफ। अरे राइस बैठ के तो हमारे लग गए ना। नहीं भाई, मैं सिर्फ सब्सक्राइबर हूँ। ओके ओके। अच्छा, मैं देखना चाहता था कि मैं कहाँ परफॉर्म करता हूँ, मैं क्या परफॉर्म करता हूँ। अच्छा खेला वो लड़के ने, उससे उसके मोड के साथ अच्छा खेला। मैं वो भी अच्छा खेला, मैं भी अच्छा खेला। यार टिम्बर भी ओवर कर रहा है, कैलफोरी भी बहुत ज़्यादा खेल रहा है। इतना टाइम नहीं खेलना चाहिए। हमारे सारे सब्स्टिट्यूट साले वो इंजर्ड हो चुके हैं। देख पीएसजी वाली, सनडरलैंड वाली फुल फिजिकल गेम थी, ठीक है। टोटेनहम वाली फुल फिजिकल गेम थी। भाई हमारा तो शेड्यूल देखिएगा, क्या शेड्यूल गया भाई भैंस की यार। गंदा शेड्यूल गया है पूरा, कंटिन्यू सारे मैच टफ हैं। एथलेटिक मैड्रिड के बाद ये आ गया अपना सनडरलैंड वाला मैच भी टफ हो गया अपना, ठीक है। उसके बाद टोटेनहम आ गया, बेन आ गई, चेल्सी आ गई। भैंस जो सारे मैच तो जीत रहे हैं हम, कुछ तो ड्रॉ होगा।
Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of... Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it's not taken him long. And that's going to
3 दिन में मैचेस होंगे। अभी आज मैच है, सैटरडे को फिर मैच है हमारा। चला, आज सैटरडे का मैच तो हमें संडे को देना चाहिए था इनको एटलीस्ट।
free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
A real opportunity here from a position...
भाई तुम्हारे ने फ्री किक मारनी है।
There to belt it away. And it's Neymar. Cafu calmly anticipates. Now it's Villa.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through.
अबे ट्रोसार्ड भी इंजर्ड हो गया ना, वही तो प्रॉब्लम आ गई सबसे बड़ी तो।
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
अरे मार्टिनेली अपने को स्टार्टिंग चाहिए नहीं, मार्टिनेली चाहिए लास्ट में, ताकि भैंस की आँख जब मार्टिनेली आए तो प्लेयरों की गांड फटी हो।
Evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Threads one in. Oh, that was vital.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nuno Mendes. Almost half an hour in now. He is through here.
अबे यार
Unsurprisingly, and discussed to others. What a waste.
And it's Batistuta. Batistuta stood his ground strongly, looking for options for movement. It's gone out for a throw-in.
अबे ट्रोसार्ड की जगह तो चल नवेरी वगैरह से वो तो कर सकते हैं स्टार्ट, पर वो भी बच्चा है ना अभी। मैच चक्कर ये तो साले हमारे प्लेयर ही बच्चे हैं साले। मैच सनडरलैंड वाले मैच में नहीं देखा तूने क्या सीन हुआ जब देख रहे हैं तो? तेरे को क्या लगता है आज का स्कोर है? तू क्या गेस मारता है?
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
चलो जुमामेंडी तो ठीक है, फिर भी वो
It's a mighty effort. Goal, Paris Saint-Germain. And Paris
जुमामेंडी ठीक है। ओडेगार्ड का है मेरे को, ओडेगार्ड अगर फुली फिट है तो ठीक है। सलीबा साला हमारा फिर भी इंजर्ड है आज। सलीबा इंजर्ड है, गैब्रियल तो चला ही नहीं रहा।
all it needed was a touch.
अरे यार कैलफोरी को सेंटर बैक खिला देना चाहिए, सेंटर बैक खेल सकता है कैलफोरी, कोई वो नहीं है। हैंडकेप पे लेफ्ट बैक ही अच्छा है, उसकी हाइट की मार पड़ रही है हैंडकेप पे को।
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Hangs one in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
1 minute added time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. We've reached half time. Very combative,
अरे
competitive half.
हमारे
Just
मैच
the
बहुत टेंस गए हैं यार,
unstoppable
शुक्र है कि मैच हारे नहीं हम
killing
वो।
stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs.
साला रात को सिटी हारनी चाहिए थी, मैच सिटी बच गई रात को, पता है तेरे को।
So far, if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
अरे घंटा नहीं कर सकता वो हमारा, उसकी टेंशन नहीं है अपने को।
So off we go once more.
आर्सेनल के साथ सिटी ओपन नहीं खेलेगी।
Some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Nicely intercepted.
ठीक है, उनको अपनी औकात पता है, वो हमारे साथ ओपन नहीं खेलेंगे।
And he skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Good play on the left-hand side here. Whistle's gone, that's
प्रॉब्लम क्या आ रही है हमें?
Struggling to cope.
हमें प्रॉब्लम आ रही है इस चीज़ की,
Been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure
हमारे
needs to
प्लेयर
be
फिट नहीं है, डिफेंस हमारा अभी
probably be looking to play
खतरे की घंटी है।
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And that was nowhere near his best. Vieri. And he's on a charge. He's got away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it rattled.
फोर्डन तो यार इतने दिन के बाद गोल मारा है, तो एक ही गोल मारने से बंदा फॉर्म में नहीं आता, वो अच्छा खेलता है, आउटपुट भी अच्छा दे रहा है वो सिटी को, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि बिल्कुल बेकार टाइप खेल रहा है वो, बढ़िया खेल रहा है फोर्डन।
Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to pass it through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
साले गिलाई दे रहे हैं, बेंचुत गिलाई दे रहे हैं।
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So, another set play.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
देखने दे भाई,
They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief.
फ्री किक देख पवन भाई, तो बाकी छोड़।
What it takes to seize the initiative from here.
सनी भाई को फ्री किक्स बहुत पसंद है।
Something close to genius.
हमारा सनी भाई एक जॉब करता है वो।
You just can't do anything about that. That's genius.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That has been cut short. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Well, the manager might
अबे
be thinking of
चेंज हो
showing his
जा
hand
यार।
here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Robertson, and here's the chance to counter. Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. There's the shot!
टैकल मारना चाहिए था भैंस में इसको। हेलो ब्रो, हेलो जीटीए भाई। अरे जीटीए भाई तुम तो गायब ही हो गए पैसे देने के नाम पे। भाई ओलिवर खान सच में आएगा क्या कल? हाँ फ्री में मिल रहा है ब्रो, फ्री में मिल रहा है ओलिवर खान। क्यों तेरे को नहीं चाहिए क्या?
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field, number 20, Owen. Number 22, Kaká. Substitution.
Zubimendi can get it clear. Paris ended up in no man's land. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Ronaldo is onto this.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Robertson. That's an
Added
excellent
minutes has been
interception.
indicated.
That has not gone well. Now it's Bellingham. Pele. 4 added minutes on the board. So nothing.
जीटीए भाई कहाँ चले गए? अपने को अटैकिंग वगैरह पसंद है पर फ्री में मिल रहा है तो अच्छा। अरे फ्री में कुछ भी मिल जाए यार, क्यों नहीं अच्छा होगा वो? क्या बात कर रहा है? फ्री में मिल रहा है और क्या चाहिए भाई? फ्री में ज़रा मिलता ही क्या है आजकल।
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Oh, that's well spotted. Zubimendi. Now it's Lewandowski. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. And he's managed to get free. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
ये साला है ही नहीं।
Arsenal have their second corner now.
गलत बात है ये। मुझे कल मिल जाएगा, वेट कर लिया। ओलिवर खान यार डेट डाली तो मैंने, ओलिवर खान कब आ रहा है? कल नहीं आ रहा।
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it out wide. Kvaratskhelia. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. Guardiola cuts it out. Cafu. Now it's Messi. Now can he find a finish? That's it for the first period of extra time.
कल कहाँ मिलेगा? कल डाला तो है यार पोस्ट में, डेट पढ़ लेना, डेट में क्या लिखा हुआ है।
Last moment of magic in them.
तभी मैं सोचूं साला हाथ में क्यों नहीं आ रहा। हेलो पैस भाई, कैसे हो?
for Arsenal. Number 10, Messi. Number 17, Pele.
विक्टर भाई आके तो ले ली मैंने.
13, striker. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the
पैस भाई क्या हाल चाल है, कैसे हो?
3, Nedved. Number 14, Platini.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Number 18,
They have given it everything. It's been brutal.
Torres! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it.
And that really is so impressive.
Saint-Germain, after 18 minutes in extra time, is number 20, Fernando Torres.
फाउल ही नहीं कर रहे मैं इसकी यहाँ पे इनकी.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Subimendi. Now it's Lewandowski. Kvaratskhelia.
Shapes to shoot. Really well taken goal. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you,
गेम से तो मैं मजाक पर देखेंगे उसमें उसमें गोली मार दो.
That's Nedved. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got
कोई
away
जाने
with
को
it.
मैं यार भाई.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Added time.
So that's it. It is all over. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
पैस भाई
Simply
कैसे
they
हो,
were beaten
बोलो
by
तो
a
सही
better
कुछ
team on
बोलते
the
क्यों
day.
नहीं हो. और जब पीछे रिकॉर्ड करते हैं मैं वैसे खेल लेता हूँ, मजाक मजाक में सीरियस खेलता हूँ. अबे फक यार, फ्री किक नहीं देखी. हम्म 4-2. ठीक है भाई, चलो. राइट इन इंग्लिश
Oh, what a
करो.
sight this is. A beautiful evening.
तुम इंग्लिश में नहीं करोगे तो मुझे कैसे लगेगा बता यार. थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग भाई. ड्यू पियोंग ब्रो, थैंक फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग माय चैनल.
Absolute delight.
If you are new on the stream, please like and subscribe the channel.
Hello to everyone watching. It's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a
यार
big game,
लैग नहीं
sounds
भाई.
like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, super find. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's had a shot.
साली तेरी बारी पूरी बॉल गेम पूरी पास चल रही है और मेरी बारी साली फुल लैग. हट बे.
For precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
So smooth.
फॉर्डिंग अरे यार
Well, we could be a little critical of that
सेंटर बैक तो
defense
चेंज
then,
नहीं
but
कर
the
रहा. ये
timing
तो
was
गोल
pretty
पड़वाएगा.
much
चलो दिमाग ही नहीं काम कर रहा.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Flashes it across. That's a decent clearance. Beckham.
Okay bro, next match I will play with you.
Passes coming off in quick succession. And that is
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, this is a great position. David Villa!
अरे ऐसे कैसे हो जाएगा गोल?
Another save.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम बॉय। अस्सलाम वालेकुम। अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. First
शायद
good
वही।
for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Pele, and the flag has stayed down.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this.
Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vieri is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Villa.
अबे चेंज हो जाए यार।
Ball here. Now it's Villa. He has found the way through. And a chance! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic. A real wow.
He's saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi! And that would have been some
Impressive and really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Vieri. Beckham. Rui Costa. And he welcomes it in. That has been cut short. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Villa. Back into the middle. Nuno Mendes. Rijkaard. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Oh, super ball. He's got away. And the shots!
अबे हट यार, कितना स्क्रिप्टेड मैच चला हुआ है बहन चोद।
Breathless ending. Not to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. To keep don't leave the door open for the opposition.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Chance for a shot!
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Deep through. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Robertson. Looking for options for movement. That is good alertness. Thuram. Messi. Out to the right. And this is Messi. He's found a way through. There's the header!
अबे यार गोल ही नहीं मार रहे साला, पता नहीं क्या खेल रहे हैं बंदे।
Peter, but he hit it well.
हद है यार, सिंपल गोल नहीं मार रहे ये लोग।
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to pass it through, knocks it into space, and he's in on goal. And the shot.
49 साले चूतिया गई का एक नंबर का 49
They are cruising. Up by 3. They have
किसी काम का नहीं है
on
49
the
तो
throats of their foes.
साला 20वें मैच में तेरे को खिला देना है साले हवाई है
Pinpoint accuracy. Oh, what has happened? And again. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
और सारे ये तो फुल स्क्रिप्ट चली हुई है इसकी
Sophistication. Strong running down that left flank, and he's managed to get free.
इसको दे
Neither of these two. Real chance. And yes, it's there. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
किसी काम का नहीं है 49
Super goal.
बेकार
Spiky hit that was. That
साले
is
अब नहीं
simply
खिलाता तेरे को किसी भी
tremendous.
मैच
I
में
mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And Messi.
अबे चल पड़ना अब क्या है
What a
तेरा
space here, a real opportunity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vieri. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
अरे 4-0 से जीत रहा है और क्या करेगा
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9,
It's their second corner of the game.
number 10, Messi.
Oh, what a climb! And he's hit it too high.
Number 20, Owen. Number
Rijkaard.
23, Nedved. Number
It's
20,
a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. That has ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Lewandowski.
Such good technique.
That'll be a throw. Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries to play it through. Time added on, 4 minutes. Looking for the run. Nedved.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
So that's it. It is all over.
बेकार है यार साला है ही नहीं किसी काम का ये बहन चूतिया नंबर 1 है बिल्कुल ना साला कोई बॉल पे होल्ड है ना हेडिंग है ना क्लियरेंस है स्पीड है सिर्फ अरे मेरे को चेंज करने दे भाई इसे इसके बस का नहीं है ब्रो ये मैच नहीं जीत पाएगा अब तो रेडी कर दे जल्दी से खेलना तो और भी है नहीं यार कवर ही नहीं करवा रहा वो ना प्लेयरों को कवर कर रहा ना टैकल मार रहा है
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. And the shots! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Pelé, and this is Vieri. He has found a way through. So much time and space here. It's loose now. Pelé! It's a goal! Still, and in next to no time. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Good ball, good take. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Check.
Ball
Oh,
was
what
नहीं
has
गया था
happened
तेरे को
here? This ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's Rui Costa! And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Batistuta. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Picked out brilliant. David Villa! That is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Batistuta. Guardiola cuts out the pass. It's made its way to him. Can he finish? He scores!
क्या कर रहा है साला डिफेंस
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain.
अबे हट यार क्या कर रहे हैं ये घंटा मैच जीतूंगा इस हिसाब से सामने सामने बॉल को नहीं पकड़ रहा
That has been cut short. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That has not gone well. Batistuta. Rui Costa. Oh, red. Nice interception. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ball looks a good one. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
साली लैग की हद होती है बहनचोद
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game. Breathless and
laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Arsenal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Can he finish? It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And he's done it again. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been true.
And a chance! Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he's managed to... And Batistuta! No, not quite.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
भाई ये रेडी कर दे यार।
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Thuram tries to pass it through. Messi.
ये देख शूट ही नहीं मारा भैंस की यहाँ घंटा गेम खेलेगा बंदा भैंस जो थोड़ा एंड टाइम पे शूट ही नहीं मारा भाई
though able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, good take in a good area. And he's quick to get it clear again. Subimendi. And the pass is intercepted. Searching pass he's played there. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Probing pass. Rijkaard. The final 5 minutes. He's been caught napping. Great ball, and he's in here. Messi!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Arsenal needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Robertson. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal pretty much in utopia. They posted themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. Pele collecting the match ball, and it is his.
पहले बोला था तेरे को मैच नहीं जीत पाएगा यार फर्डिनेंड भैंचो, तो क्या इलाज करूँ मैं इसका भैंचो? डिफेंस में समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं, मेरे पास ऑप्शन ही नहीं है भैंस की आँख, मैं क्या करूँ? चलो डिफेंस में मैं किसको खिलाऊँ भैंचो, समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को। भाई कॉइन कितना है? 70। स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है क्या कॉइन मेरे को? हाँ कर दे यार, मैं बार्सिलोना ले लेता हूँ, स्पॉन्सर कर दे। स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है क्या लार्स? बार्सिलोना के लिए स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है क्या? स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है मेरा भाई, मेरा भाई मेरे लिए स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है। ठीक है कर दे, जल्दी से कर दे स्पॉन्सर मेरे को, मैं बार्सिलोना का पैक ले लूँगा फिर। बार्सिलोना का पैक कहाँ पे है? हाँ ये रहा। अरे कर दे जल्दी से, बारसा का पैक लेना है मेरे को। एक सौ नब्बे। बढ़िया खेला यार पीयूष, बढ़िया खेल रहा था तो। फर्नांडोज का क्या ही करूँगा मैं जो, ये भी मेरे को रखना पड़ेगा। ब्राज़ीलियन सी भी पाँचवा के मार्कोशिंस 93 94। अरे अरे अरे, अगर सच में सलीम नाजरी आ रहा है फिर तो क्या ही बात है भैंस की आँख। अबे ये हाईलाइट कार्ड मेरी तो यहाँ पे दे रही है क्या? मम्मी टीवी आवाज घट कर लाओ। फ्रैंक लैम्पार्ड, नहीं ये तो बेकार है।
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
There's the whistle. Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
He's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box, and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. And here's Torres. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. And here's Torres. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away. Now this could be a chance. Messi looking to play him in. He has found a way through. Driving through the... Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that was vital. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Might be... He's having a shot! He scored! Incredible spell. They are flying. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And yes, it's him again. So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Bale. Robertson looking to get on the end of this. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Neymar. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side, and he was alert to it. Neymar. Neymar takes control of it, and he's on the move. Nuno Mendes. More and more pressure on the ball here. Tries to play it through. And the shot! And yes, it's there!
क्या चुतिया पकड़ा है मैंने मैं इसको यार अच्छा मुझे दो गोल की लीड थी मैंने टू
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
We expected better, and so did he. Neymar, well, that's well seen too. It's a searching pass. And it's half-time here. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Arsenal are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. Here we go again then. And here's Bale. Rijkaard. Tele. That has been slung wide. That's going to go a long way. Out of play for a throw. Wiggins his way through. Now the cross. Real chance!
Good.
And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And the shot! He scores!
यार भाई कैसा भाई
Smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players
ठीक
that
है
are
कि
willing to make the
भाई
runs. And when you keep
डिवीज़न
plugging
1
away,
होने वाली
that
है
will happen.
और ये गोल पे गोल खाया जा रहा है
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly
गोल पे गोल खाया जा रहा है और मेरे को लग नहीं रहा कि डिवीज़न मैच इस 1 में हो पाएगी
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. Delicate chip through.
यार देखो ना मेरी वाली साली गेम ये लैग हो जा रही है ये देखो सामने दिख रहा है डिफेंस क्या कर रहा है क्या करूँ मैं भाई इसमें बताओ सामने दिख रहा है खड़ा ही हो जा रहा है बहनचोद
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
This has
भाई जी
become
कैसे
one
हो रहा है
superb
यार
game
क्या
of
चीज़ें
football.
पड़ रहा है
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
खून फूंक रहा है बहनचोद डिफेंस और कुछ नहीं कर रहा
First time in the game here.
तीसरा गोल तो होने का मतलब ही नहीं बनता था किसी भी एंगल से भी
Messi knocks it into space. Oh, good take in a good area.
कवर ही नहीं कर रहे बंदे को क्या करूँ मैं
Thuram, and that interception was most necessary.
बहुत सारी आगे जाएगी नहीं
Well stopped.
ये तो चक्कर है सारा
Nuno Mendes. Tele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Nuno Mendes produces a cross. Keeper gets his hands on it.
Don't you just love the
एक तो
level of
पहले
intensity
तूने भी
here?
बड़ा दुखी कर रखा है साले ले ले कोई बॉल
And to be honest, that's how it should be.
यार रॉबर्टसन साले इतनी इंटरफेयर्स कर रहा है
He's a sharp little ball here. This is in intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
That's a lovely pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
यार ये ना कसम से मैं
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi. The pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's picked his way through.
Look, there has to be more urgency.
And that will be the final act. Match. What a match.
कोई एंगल ही नहीं था इस बंदे का कम बैक करने का। तीसरा गोल पूरा खड़ा होके दिया और मैं तो लो भाई मार तू।
Always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
अरे घंटा क्या मिनट हो भाई मैं जो तीसरा गोल पूरा खड़ा कर डिफेंस चल रहा हिल ही नहीं रहा। जीता हुआ मैच था मेरा मैच क्योंकि ये फिल्म देखा जाएगा।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he? And uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
Let's cut it out. Now it's Torres. And he was quick to react. Fernando Torres is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Shifted it to the flank. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. The movement is slick, the speed is...
अबे very
able to hold on this time. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. lovely. Feeding is such a good mover.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Clinch with the rangefinder there.
Points. His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Back into the middle. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a fine interception. Thuram. Now it's Vieri. Tries to play it through. Oh, super ball. Now, can he find the finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
This is Vieri. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to...
And the finish!
अबे यार लीव डेट हेलो कमेंटर में कब मिलेगा क्या मिलेगा ब्रो भाई अरे 18 तारीख को मिलेगा लर्न लाइव भाई वो अरे नहीं डेट लिखी हुई है ऊपर पोस्ट में 18 तारीख को आ रहा है ओलिवर खान
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. But when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just
यार ये कौन सी पासिंग है ये कौन सी पासिंग है
cracking stuff.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Ended up in no man's land. Look at this. Messi! Marvellous!
यार लौड़ा गेम खेलने में मादरचोद क्या पासिंग पास निकाल ही नहीं रहे मादरचोद सारे पासिंग उनको जा रही है जो भी पास दे रहा हूँ उसी के प्लेयर ले रहे हैं चोद
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
अबे कर दे रेडी यार क्या बकचोदी करे जा रहा है अब मैं तो अपनी हल्के दौड़े कोपे के लिए बंदे नहीं है भाई
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That'll be the last act of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rijkaard. Robertson. That's a lovely, neat pass. Kimmich. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And
यार क्या गेम खेलूँ बहन का लोड़ा, क्या गेम खेल रहा है ये मादर चोद, पीछे खेल रहा है बहन के लोड़े, घर ही जाके खेल, अपनी माँ चुदाने के लिए आ जाते हैं बहन चोद। सीरियसली बोल रहा हूँ, जिस दिन कोनामी ये एडिट फॉर्मेशन बंद कर देगी ना, मज़ा आ जाएगा, मज़ा आ जाएगा बहन चोद ना, पता लग जाएगी औकात बंदों को अपनी।
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, terrible mistake. He might be in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Knocks it into space. That was very necessary. Maldini. This is Ronaldo.
अरे यार क्या गेम खेलूँ मैं, कसम से अति हो गई है, अति हो गई है बहन चोद, प्लेयर बहन चोद कर ही नहीं रहे कुछ भी।
Go to the bench should the need arise. Pele. Belling. Cafu.
ये होले लैग ही होले भाई, पहले अच्छे से लैग होले, खेलना ही क्यों है बहन की लोड़ो। कोनामी बस ये जिस दिन बंद कर देना फॉर्मेशन, मज़ा आ जाए, इनबिल्ट फॉर्मेशन टोटल बंद हो जाए, मज़ा आएगा उस दिन बहन चोद। आधे से ज़्यादा बंदों की ना बहन चोद, उनको अपनी औकात पता चल जाएगी कि कितनी की औकात है। अरे नहीं खेलना यार गोपो, बोल रहा हूँ गोपो के लिए बंदे नहीं, इधर को समझ में नहीं आ रहा।
Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
मिस्टर भाई यहाँ पे कोपो वाले बंदे नहीं हैं।
Arsenal are looking to go forward
ये
now.
देख, बॉल ले रहा है, उसके बाद टच मार
Here's
रहा है।
Messi. Great vision. Owen looking to get on the end of this. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. Place it in low. Goes for a shot. That's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Pele plays it short. Owen with the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Maldini. To Thuram. 5 minutes left on the clock.
यार तेरे को ये दे रखा है, प्रेशर दे रखा है, तो प्रेशर से खेलना।
It's Owen. In with the challenge. Rijkaard. Belling. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And this is Forlan, and he's got the beating of his man. They're urging him. There's the shot!
मूड ही नहीं करता यार ऐसे बंदों के साथ खेलने है, कसम से।
Like this is the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing it.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of
गेम खेलनी है भैंस तो औकात है नहीं गेम के लिए। MK7 भाई तेरे को मैं बोल रहा हूँ कोपो के लिए बंदे नहीं हैं यहाँ पे, तो भाई बात सुन लिया करो, समझ लिया करो दूसरे बंदे की बात भी। अरे भाई नहीं है यहाँ पे बंदा कोई कोपो के लिए। तेरे को दिख रहा है कोई कोपो वाला बंदा यहाँ पे? फालतू में भैंस की आँख। भाई अभी मैं अरे क्या खेलना है इधर को? अभी दिमाग खराब हो रखा है। हेलो जनक्स किंग गेमिंग। कैसे हो भाई? मैं ठीक हूँ यार, तू बता। मेरा अब के साथ हाँ खेल लेना नेक्स्ट। कोई नहीं खेल लेना नेक्स्ट मैच भाई, क्या बोल रहा हूँ भाई, खेल लेना। ठीक है कोई नहीं खेल लेना। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, मैंने बोला कुछ? यार दिमाग ख़राब कर दिया लास्ट बंदे ने कसम से।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
तेरी गेम बड़ी उड़ रही है
It's
भाई।
hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he? And uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game.
It's a shot!
करण नायक, यो भाई कैसे हो? ठीक हो? तुम बताओ। बढ़िया हूँ भाई, बढ़िया। तुम बताओ।
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. It's come to nothing. And he's forced to go back. Pele. So just the one early goal to report so far.
यार वो कहाँ भाग रहा है? तेरा क्या थ्रू पास है ये?
And it's McAllister. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shots! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Argentina have the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That looks a good ball through. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Neymar! Oh, the ball's... That's another goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's Bebeto, and it's Vitinha. Oh, that's a very decent ball, man. Bebeto! Great build-up.
कहाँ से वो करण नाइट भाई?
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out.
अबे यार एक तो साला लैग तुम लोगों का। बंदा घंटा काउंटर अटैक करेगा कोई। पता नहीं किस उसमें रहते हो।
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, that's a fine challenge. The most accurate pass. Plays one through. This is Ronaldo. This is Ronaldo. And he shoots! He has done it! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there.
Having the composure to score is another.
अरे भाई एग्जिट कर दे ब्रो। सारा नेट ही नहीं है तुम्हारा। मैं इसके यहाँ को लेनी देनी तुमने मेरी कर रखी है। भाड़ में तो यार मुझे अपनी डिवीज़न करनी है। हेलो बोलो भाई जनक्स गेमिंग भाई।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble in 2014-15, so it's hard to argue against that.
In the first season, they played together too.
All three of them had great seasons, but I can't forget that game against the battle-hardened boys from Madrid, where they all scored.
Neymar got the first one, of course. The pass into him looked lucky, but was apparently intentional.
That's what they all say.
He's a sharp little ball here. They're urgent, and he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Vieri. Great vision. Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shot, surely! And kept out by the last of the save.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Owen clears it away. Messi's cross. And now they can spring out of defence. If you have just just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Hazard. Aimed beyond the defence. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, what has happened here? That's a decent clearance. Now it's Cruyff. He's got away. Cruyff. He's free. He has got space. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vieri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cruyff. Owen. Cruyff. Nice interception, well timed. He won't be happy with that one. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's picked it up. It's a mighty effort! He's scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments. Important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the
Yeah, the
half-time
ball is gonna
team
chali gaya.
talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Arsenal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Arsenal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nuno Mendes. Somewhat off target. Pele. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bellingham. Hazard. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Deep cross. Oh, he's been caught napping. Crossed in again. Bastoni tries to clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Bellingham, Owen. And here's the chance to counter. Neymar gets into a good position. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case.
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, easy pickings there.
There will be 1 minute
We
added
are
time.
into stoppage time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's
Yes,
only
yeah.
goal. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Children's announcement.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the the next couple of hours.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's green grass ahead of him. It's shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Probing pass.
फुल लैग कर रहा है बहन का रोड़ा ये बंदा.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, super chance for a shot!
वाह गुड. अरे लैग करके बन रहा है क्या? डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहा है क्या? ऋषि डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहा है क्या?
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking to play. Batistuta!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. And it's
सारे पास मेरे वापस जा रहे हैं, मैं क्या करूं?
looking for option. Messi! Tries to play it through. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Now, can they get him away? And this is Messi. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
लेट हो गया पास में.
Stood up well to him there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And a chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Adams calmly anticipates. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Messi is flagged offside.
Nice kick.
Can he get it through? That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho looking to penetrate opposition lines.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tele, and they can counter here. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Vieri. Oh, just skips past his man. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. First half is done. Some first half thoughts?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Alvarez, let's make sure that's not getting through. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's been played through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
सामने दिख रहा है बंदा जा रहा है फिर भी.
Straight into life. They
forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip.
Real chance! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Messi in acres of space out wide.
हेवी पास हो गया थोड़ा.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
So, time for changes
Number
on
6.
both sides, actually.
Adams. Coming on the field. Number 22. Kaká.
Gently done.
Number
And
15.
he cuts out the supply.
Vieira. Substitution in progress.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Neymar. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Chance here to counter. Vieri. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's a sharp little ball here. Passing. Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
How decisive
और
might
जियो
that
फ्री
prove,
किक
Peter?
मिल रहे हैं, फ्री गोलकीपर मिल रहा है. हाँ, कसूर भाई वो भी ओलिवर खान मिल रहा है.
As opposed to 2.
मजे हैं मैच के यहाँ.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
कीपर तो ढंग का ही देना पड़ेगा ना इन्हें.
They've played it short. Brilliantly cut out. Shoots! Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Searching pass he's played there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Alvarez. Nicely weighted ball. He's in space and looking for options. He's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
बाकी प्लेयर्स भी और भी बड़ी चीज़ें हैं ना.
Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kaká is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he was alert to it. Can he spark a counter here? 4 extra minutes added on. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
यार कुछ भी क्या ही बोलूँ मैं. फिलहाल तो कुछ भी नहीं होगा. वेंचर तो ओलिवर खान ही मिलेगा फ्री में, और क्या ही देंगे. ये कीपर ही देंगे. कीपर भी मेरे लिए इसलिए दे रहे हैं क्योंकि लोगों के पास कीपर है नहीं डबल बूस्टर किसी के पास भी. हाँ सिलेक्शन कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है ना, बट एक ही मिलेगा, इससे ज़्यादा थोड़ी मिलेगा। कीपर तो फ्री में दे रहे हैं, वो सिलेक्शन कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नहीं है उसमें। अरे कीपर तो फ्री में दे रहे हैं ना, ये सिलेक्शन कॉन्ट्रैक्ट अलग चीज़ दे रहे हैं। साले 2-3 डंडे आ रहे हैं मैच, जो भी ओपोनेंट आ रहा है। गोलकीपर ही होंगे इसमें सारे, मेरे को लग रहा है। तो हाँ जिन्होंने ओलिवर ने देखते हैं क्या आता है यार, कुछ बोल नहीं सकते। अबे गेम ही नहीं स्टार्ट। होगी नहीं होगी क्या लगता है? कंग्रेचुलेशन किस लिए?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the
It's Vieri! He's scored!
listen, the big is for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's fabulous. That's an excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Pele. Crosses it in here. Can he finish? No mistake. Really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their
Easy
manager
win नहीं होने वाली।
screaming on the touchline,
अभी मैच
telling
पूरा
his
पड़ा
team
है।
to
ये
end
देख।
the shots.
Perfect. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Valverde cuts out the pass. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bernardo Silva stood up well to him there. Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Valverde. Asensio.
साला डिफेंस ऐसे निकल रहा है ना।
Welcomes it in.
ये यार मैं क्या करूँ यार, बता बहन तो क्या है इसका इलाज, कोई इलाज।
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. Well,
अरे
Peter, I
खास
think the
प्लेयरों
keeper
का
there
मतलब ही
straight
नहीं
away
है यहाँ
was
पे।
never going to get to it.
मैं क्या करूँ, इसका कोई इलाज ही नहीं है। बहन चोद साले प्लेयर वैसे जा रहा है, बॉल डाल रहा है, मेरे प्लेयर कवर ही नहीं कर
Have
रहे।
ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Caught offside that time.
ये सब ऑफसाइड दे दिए इसने, बहन चोद देखने ही नहीं देता बंदा, बहन का लौड़ा ये।
And it's Messi. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Decent chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. It's so, and the shot! He's scored! Pumped, panache, and passion.
खेलना है, खेल तो रहा हूँ भाई।
Full of it all.
अच्छा तेरे को खेलना आ जाना कोई ना।
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
यार टच ही ना बेकार ले रहा है इस मैच में मेरा
They're
प्लेयर।
starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Valverde. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
खेलते हैं मैच के बाद।
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
भाई डिवीजन खेल रहा है।
Here we go again. Nuno Mendes. That looks a decent ball. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. He's onside. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's done very well to take that back. Asensio, who's set up one goal so far. Cruyff.
भाई टैकल ही नहीं मार रहे।
Nuno Mendes is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Ronaldo looking to run onto it. And that has been clubbed away. Neymar's cross. Oh, smashing header. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
देख रहे हैं
Grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And here's Bernardo Silva. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's a throw.
देख रहा है क्या हो रहा है अबे फर्क से क्या होगा तो देख यार फिर वही बात आ गई ना
Coming on the field is number 21, Mbappe.
Neymar plays. He's got tall. Sticks it away. Just cruising. They are cruising. A lovely header, but
अरे 1900 के टच करके उठने वाला था इस बार तो मैं
Played, Peter did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Out of play for a throw.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 23, Marco Asensio.
Now it's Mbappe.
Hazard. Coming on
Neymar
the field,
tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that's well defended, and it's gone behind.
लीव कर दिया बेचारा नकरा चलिए 800 ग्रीन शीट तो बहुत होती है नहीं हरामी गेम खेल रहा था वो बंदा नहीं इन्वाइट नहीं करना मेरे को कभी 10,000 मैच भेजो AI के अगेंस्ट जीतो। कंडीशन क्या है ये देख, किसी का इनवाइट नहीं है। कोई नहीं आया हुआ। हेलो ब्रो, हेलो विकेश भाई, कैसे हो? हेलो कार्नल। गुड, हाउ आर यू टू ग्रो? अरे मैं भी बढ़िया हूँ यार, मैं भी बढ़िया हूँ यार। आप बताओ, खेलोगे यार? नहीं तो फिर मैं डिवीजन लगा देता हूँ, नहीं खेल रहे। अरे यार मैं फिर से डिवीज़न 1 में आ गया हूँ। बेंच की आँख साला गेम ने ना बड़ा दुखी कर दिया यार। साला वार्सा पैक चला जाएगा और मेरे एल लग गए हैं बेंच में, वार्सा पैक नहीं ले पा रहा। काश बेंच जो थोड़ा मेरा सिस्टम ठीक होता है इस मंथ। अरे 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 भाई फिर ठीक है, तुम पहले बता दो ब्रो। अरे सिग्नल क्यों गया? क्या सिग्नल की दिक्कत है?
Here, there's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations
भाई जो भी स्क्रीन पे
and
प्लीज चैनल को लाइक करो,
working
सब्सक्राइब
fast
करो,
here.
डबल टैप करो ऑन द
Heating up,
स्क्रीन।
and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Isco. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Rummenigge. Shapes to shapes.
ब्रो कैन यू टर्न अप द वॉइस ऑफ कमेंट्री?
A situation
हाँ
utterly
कर सकता हूँ।
avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
गेम की कमेंट्री की वॉइस की बात कर रहे हो या किसकी?
In those areas are very punishable.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Messi. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Now that is controls. Arsenal with the corner. They're first. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Thuram. Oh, good-looking ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And that's been
यार मेरी
intercepted. That was
पासिंग को
well
भैंस
played,
गोली लग
well
जाती है
stopped.
इसमें, डिवीजन में भैंस
through.
पासिंग नहीं जाती।
Baggio receives it in a wide position. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Can he get it through? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away?
यार ये देख
Oh, easy pickings there.
Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Ronaldo. He's got away. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's Isco! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising,
Yeah,
but it
team
turned out that was not the case.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Maldini with a fine tackle.
ये दिक्कत है your life is your life is too quiet today. Are you okay? अरे मैं ओके हूँ. अरे दिल में मूड खराब कर रखा है यार भाई जान. सर अब ऐसे से बंदे आ रहे हैं और ऊपर से ना पासिंग हो रही ना कुछ कैसे ये अभी.
It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
You know, अरे दिमाग खराब कर रहा है.
So off we go once more.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just
यार
a
क्या
step too slow
पासिंग
on
कर रहे
everything.
हैं जो.
Great vision, and he was quick to react. Now it's Messi.
देखो.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good spread. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! Arsenal are level. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Thuram.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have... Roberto! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's got space here. Czech needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Nepal clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
यार
Now
क्या
they'll have to
है.
quickly regroup.
टट्टी पासिंग कर रहा है मेरा प्लेयर.
Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the counter is on. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for
सीधा
now?
पास
I
देगा
think
तो
he
वो भी
just
इसको
is
मौका
concentrating
देगा.
on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cristiano Ronaldo, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal!
Change attacking instruction or
And
add
that is about as cool as
in the
they
center.
come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
No, it's okay. पटाखेंगे तो वो देखेंगे नहीं गए इसकी यहाँ। योर वॉइस इज डिलीट आल्सो कमेंट्री में डिलीट है। कोई ना मैच हो तो ये इसको वो करता हूँ फिर से।
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Arsenal take the lead. I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up was brilliant. And here's Basho. Nepal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level. Shot could be on. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly.
अभी बताना कैसे आ रही है आवाज़। विकेश भाई अभी बताइए आवाज़ कैसे आ रही है। पच्चीस से नीचे रहूँगा तो मेरे को टोकन मिलेगा एक। ओके ठीक है ना अभी। अभी ठीक है ना आवाज़, अभी तो नहीं है वो दिक्कत। पच्चीस सौ अस्सी भैंस की यहाँ। ओके 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 अभी ठीक है ना, फिर ठीक है। ब्रो यू कैन यू ट्राई वन एलिमेंट वन। हाँ ठीक है करता हूँ। अब इसके अगेंस्ट मैं क्या खेलूँ बता। ये तो बहन चुत पीछे से सोच के आया हुआ कि नहीं मैं। 2 DMF 1 AMF 2 S. अब ठीक है।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and
बॉल में
energy.
गए इसमें विंग पे
This
डालूं कैसे
certainly
डालूं इसमें
matters.
भी
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
And he's just won so much, hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointments.
It's Griezmann! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chouameni.
देखो उसने कैसे बॉल छोड़ी।
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he plays one through. That's a shade optimistic.
ओके ट्राई लॉन्ग वर्टिकल पास ठीक है। वर्टिकल निकल नहीं पाएगी बेंचेस में, वो खिला रखा टोचा में नहीं खिला रखा है।
And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Vieri. Looking for the run. Mateus spots it and intercepts. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Eto. Shot could... There's the shot!
यार छोड़ दिया उसको लाइन पे, इसने लाइन पे लोगों ने वो खेल दिया फॉर्मेशन अपने।
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That has been cut short. Turan threads one in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? He won't be happy with that one. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that is a good... Mbappe!
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
अबे यार साला एक तो इतना टट्टी खेलते हैं मेरे प्लेयर
And this is Eto, and he's away, and a chance! He scores!
नहीं भाई इससे नहीं हमारी फॉर्मेशन नहीं थी बिल्कुल लेट हो गई है.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Substitution for Arsenal.
अरे नहीं खेला जा रहा साला दोनों ओवर फालतू खा लिए.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Neymar coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started.
Here's a chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Nedved. Now it's Mbappe. Plays the ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Arsenal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see with the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pelé plays a sharp little ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
It's Vieri! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mateus, probing pass. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Griezmann, and this is Eto. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. Look at the space. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Chouameni, and the pass is intercepted. And it's He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
That is a brilliant interception. He can run onto that. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
क्यों ब्रो व्हाट हैपेंड? अरे कम भाई क्या हो गया?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 9, Vieri. Number 10, Messi. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on the field.
Terrific header! Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fernando Torres. Number 23.
Nedved goes on a charge down the left.
Number 22.
Quick look. Header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure. Eto really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance. Rijkaard. Nedved. Swings it across. That was well seen too. Good clearance. Arsenal truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying
यार
to
ये
sort this
क्या
out.
passing
Is it
दे
the
रहे हैं
passing or the
इसमें?
movement that's the problem? I think both. Thinks shot a goal. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? What a throw in. Nedved crosses. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
There will be
It's
one
a
minute
lovely,
added
neat
time.
pass. That's that, the end. In the end, there's no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
चलो -26 लग गए बिना मतलब के। अरे केमेटो क्यों गेम क्यों कभी क्विट कर देते ना? क्या हो गया? डिवीजन के लग गए क्या? तभी करी होगी तुम। Because we play, bro, we can play next game. Okay. अरे भाई जब 4-5 मैच कंटिन्यू हारता तो गेम बंद कर दिया कर, मत खेला कर 4 मैच हारने के बाद कभी भी, खासकर डिवीज़न में।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Arsenal.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute
Yes,
delight to have
Mo, I
Jim
know.
Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here.
Tomorrow, David Beckham and
And he's been shifted off it.
David Beckham and
Well, the idea was a good one.
cross spamming.
The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Ambrosini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No, that's been intercepted. Vieri. Now it's Mbappe. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Red number है
Oh, no messing about. It's red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
सनी डोमिनिक भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो हाउ आर यू कैसे हो तुम पहले तो ये बताओ टुमारो यार क्या करेंगे मैं सोच रहा हूँ करूँ ना करूँ टुमारो यार सोच रहा हूँ कुछ और खेलो पहले
Engages and forces him off the ball. Struck first time. And that tested the keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar. And it's Neymar. Thuram gets a foot in here.
अरे भाई साहब बढ़िया भैया बताओ व्हाट इज द टाइम सोच रहा हूँ सुबह आ जाऊँगा जल्दी और सुनने में तुम बताओ कैसा रहा तुम्हारा दिन
And that's another throw. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Maldini gets good distance on it. Croatia trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way.
Eto'o!
मेरा मुद्दे खाली
Sensational
हो
from
गया है
Eto'o! A finish of true class. The breakthrough strike. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So we have the first goal.
This is the
Hey,
perfect
you
example of
could
how
put
to
it
play
somewhere,
with a
okay.
man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And it's been played through. It's Eto'o!
अबे ये क्या
He's
रखा
got
दिया
a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Substitution for
वो
Arsenal.
नोटिफिकेशन है तो
Number 9.
Arsenal
मेरा नहीं,
choosing
सबका
to
हो
make the
जाता
first
है।
change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
So that's 2 now. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Arsenal are very
मैं
much
यार
up
सोच ही रहा
against
था
it,
कि मेरे को
and
रेड
that's
कार्ड नहीं
given
मिला
the
और
manager a
मैं
real headache as to
गुड
how to
नाइट
get
ब्रो,
his
गुड
players
नाइट, सी
to
यू लेटर।
regain
ओके
focus during
ब्रो,
half-time. He's
ओके
going to
सनी
have to
भाई,
get
टेक
amongst
केयर।
the players and really
कल
lift
और
it to
सनी
produce
भाई
something
ओलिवर खान
close
भी
to
मिल रहा है फ्री में
the best
18 तारीख को।
football if they're going to salvage this.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Ambrosini. Ambrosini. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Nice looking ball. Check claims comfortably. Messi. And it's Vieira. Pelé. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Muller. Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Eto'o. That pass has been well intercepted. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Chance relentless! And the lead is extended still further. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Neymar. Number
3-0
10.
and things are starting to look awfully
Coming on the
cosy.
field, Number 20.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Number 22.
Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack.
Nedved. Substitution.
Nuno Mendes. He won't be happy with that one. Nuno Mendes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
अबे
Steps in,
यार
and
ये
that's
क्या
the
कर
end of
रहा है?
that. That's a good ball. He's had a shot!
क्या डिफेंस कर रहा है भाई? ओवरलैप से निकल जा रहा है वो भाई।
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Croatia are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that is
GG
that.
भाई.
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Sorry,
Whether it's the
double
manager's
A,
message not
yeah.
getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
गलत बात है भाई. केश भाई गलत बात है, ये रेड कार्ड ले दिया मेरे को. क्या कर रहे हो आप? ओके, इसके लिए मैं खेलना प्रेफर करूँगा ये मोनोमेंटिस. यहाँ पे ये वेरी और राइट में पहले, बीच में सीखो इंस्ट्रक्शन, काउंटर अटैक, सीखो
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Messi played into the middle. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. That's going to go a long way. Ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, he's burst through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a cute ball. Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard, foot in.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And it's Ambrosini. That's really nicely played.
मेरे हाथों में पसीना पड़ रहा है बड़ा ज़्यादा.
He's a sharp little ball here. Zico. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aubameyang is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And this is Vieri. Now it's Luis Suarez. Ambrosini. And it's Aubameyang. Pass is just off target. Rijkaard. Could move up a gear here. Neymar. Müller. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vieira. Looking for the run. Ambrosini. Nicely aimed pass. Vinicius Junior. He has found a way through. Messi. Either side giving way. It has been tight. Maldini wins the duel this time. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Zico. Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Zico. Zico! That's really well cleared. There is the half-time whistle. So glad the team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Great ball, and he's a shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, good spread. And this is Messi. And Messi! That's another chance. He's delivered all right.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth.
Chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Ambrosini. Shot at goal! It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Vieri. Coming on the field is
Now it's
number
Messi.
7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution
Vieira.
in progress.
Oh, what a ball! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
And it had to be. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
यार क्या गलती कर रही है
Goal! Croatia! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Number 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Taking place.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Bale. That's an excellent interception.
Croatia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nedved. And it's Nedved.
Look at the space here.
Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Maldini does well to get it back. Tries to pass it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Bale. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Croatia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Kaká. Thuram is there, and the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish...
अरे विनेश भाई क्या खेल रहे हो आज एकदम बढ़िया नाइस प्ले ब्रदर अरे मैच पता नहीं क्या गलती कर रहा हूँ यार मैं हर बार मैच थक दे रहा हूँ ना 1 मिनट हो गया चलो रेडी करो
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects... And the shot!
अबे ये क्या है?
Croatia!
क्या डिफेंडिंग कर रहे हैं भाई?
And it's Croatia who take the lead. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Zico. And it's Muller. And he plays one through. Good ball, good take. It's Bale! And it's been given away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Stood up well to him there. Rijkaard. Pele going face to face with his great rival. He's had it taken off him. That's a sharp
सारी
pass.
लैग हो गई टर्न लेते लेते
Played
तो.
into space. Good ball over the top. Shot could be on. Nicked it back promptly. Goes for the shot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Yeah. Now it's Zico. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Strokes it back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Zico. Ambrosini. Threads one in. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Croatia with their first
इस बार
corner.
प्लेयर
First in the
मिल
game
जाए
for either
मेरे को
side,
पसंद
actually.
है.
Mbappe goes short, and that's played in low. Messi. Now it's Bale, and he's had a hit. Vieira. And it's Messi. Messi going full steam down the flank.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Zico. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Now he's got space here. Adams. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 6, Adams. Coming on the
And
field.
that's the start of another 45 minutes.
7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
ये passing इनकी मैच है।
That's been cut out, well played. Zico. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that pass just didn't quite work. Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, no joy this time. Messi. Time and again they are repelled.
यार एक बार भी पास में
Arsenal
ढंग का पास
perhaps
नहीं करा।
contemplating their next change here. Zico. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Bale. Muller. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. Looking for options from... Tries a shot! Relentless! Just
क्या डिफेंस कर रहा
relentless!
है यार ये बंदा।
And they are cruising away. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
हाई नहीं रन
Movement
नहीं
and
है
great
यार
use
तो
of
30
space
रन
to
बन
get on
गए।
the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And now he has 2. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
चलो कैंसिल कर रहा हूँ कैंसिल ही
Well,
नहीं
he
कर
certainly
रहा।
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ambrosini. Croatia looking to pass their way through.
Arsenal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Rijkaard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe! That's an excellent interception. Thuram. Rijkaard.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Vieira. Spread it left.
There will be 1
Neymar.
minute added time.
Played out wide. And that's that. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come.
तो गया यार मैं तो दिमाग नहीं काम कर रहा। अबे यार अभी तक मैं 150 ही हुए। डिवीज़न खेल लेता हूँ यार, डिवीज़न पुश कर लेता हूँ थोड़ी। अरे कहाँ नाइस प्ले, बेकार खेल रहा हूँ मैं। आज भी साला वही मरीनो है बहन चोद। साले सारे मैच 1 बजे ही हैं इनके। यार मुझे कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं क्या खेलूँ यार। मैं सोच रहा हूँ मैं फॉर्मेशन कुछ और खेलने की सोच रहा हूँ अभी। वही देख रहा हूँ, विंग्स काम नहीं कर रहे, अब विंग्स काम ही नहीं करते भाई। विंग्स की जगह क्या करूँ तो फिर?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Arsenal against Spain.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's...
Chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Adams calmly anticipates.
Danger averted for now. Ibrahimovic.
And he's being shifted off it.
Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good.
And no, that was never going to make it. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Ronaldo. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
यार इस बंदे की गेम कितनी लैग हो रही है मैं इसमें।
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He gets big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
For cost payment के लिए क्या करूँ मैं, क्या करना चाहिए मुझे? क्या ज़रूरत है? भाई कर दे, एग्जिट कर दे भाई, जो भी तू है तेरी, तू बैठो तो एग्जिट कर दे इस गेम को। क्रॉस स्पैमर के लिए मेरे को कौन से प्लेयर खिलाना चाहिए? मेरे को क्रॉस स्पैमिंग बता, कौन से प्लेयर खिलाने हैं? मैं खेलूँगा ही वही क्रॉस स्पैमिंग गेम फुल।
That's good. And he's decided to go for it. Now, who's going to be first to this?
यार ये बंदा क्या नेट लैग लेके बैठा हुआ है बेंचो।
He's going for goal. Oh, terrific save
हारूंगा
from the
ये मैच
keeper.
में,
Yeah, he
लग
was
गया
well
पूरा।
placed to deal with that.
अबे यार क्या कर रहा है ये विकेश? यार मेरे को ना बताना, नेक्स्ट मैच में मैं ना क्रॉस स्पैमिंग गेम खेलूँगा मैं इसके यहाँ।
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Adams clears it away. Real chance! Oh, that wasn't
जो
far
स्टिक
away.
नहीं हो रही थी मैं इसमें।
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's ambitious. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's forced to go back. And it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ibrahimovic. There's the shot! Now, what about a counter-attack? That is good alertness. Messi. Now it's Bale. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
There will be 1 minute at
Pass
a
is
time.
just off target. Maldini. Neymar. And we've reached half-time.
Only one side beat the other side
Steady,
will
solid,
make
and more
formation
than
like that।
satisfactory first half.
तुम
They've
देखते हो
got
इस
the
मैच को,
lead,
देखता
and
हूँ
that gives them
फॉर्मेशन, बताना
something to
मेरे को कौन
build
सी
on
फॉर्मेशन
after the
है।
break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Arsenal goes for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
अरे प्लेयर भी चाहिए ना फिर
anticipated
मेरे को
that well,
पोजीशन
didn't
पे।
he?
Spain have their second corner now. And that has been clubbed away. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. He's picked his way through. Adams is there to clear. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Turan floated through. And he's managed to get rid. Arsenal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Bale has it in a wide position. And That is out of play. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a foul. No two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
फिर वो रैंक पुश करने के लिए कोई फॉर्मेशन बताओ यार.
And that is a routine catch.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's intervened well there. Nicely aimed pass. Well, played right into his path. Now there's a fine ball. And he thumps it clear. Stojkovic producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Good ball over the top. And the shot! And the lead stays intact.
Fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Corner number 3 coming up.
जो मर्जी दे दे मेरे को थोड़ा जो मुझे खिलवा दे मेरे से भाई. सारी फॉर्मेशंस खेल लेता हूँ. मैक्सिमम सारी फॉर्मेशंस खेल लेता हूँ. इंडियन इंस्ट्रक्शन बता देना. सारी फॉर्मेशंस खेल लूँगा. टाइम लगेगा.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ronaldo picks it up out wide.
Number 23,
Messi.
Nedved. Number 14, Platini.
Knocks it into space. It could be in here. Takes a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Owen really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's managed to gift it back. Owen gets into a good position. Great ball, and he's in here. Goes for a shot! He has done it! Within sight of the finish line. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Arsenal could not... And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eye.
Cross-working better for you because you have the bullet header CR7. अरे CR7 हेडर मार नहीं रहा ना उस हिसाब से. वही तो प्रॉब्लम है. अपने पे चाहिए एज क्रॉसिंग, पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग और हाँ मेरे प्लेयर ही ये दो हैं. पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग में है प्लेयर काफ़ी। पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग है ये। जमाल के सारे कार्डों पे पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग है भैंस की आँख। जो पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग है, जो पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग के पासेस हैं वो डीएमएफ से कैसे करते हैं पिन पॉइंटिंग के? फॉर्मेशन देखता हूँ मैं, रुक। ये नहीं होगी, ये होगी। ये फॉर्मेशन लगाऊँ क्या? एक मिनट। ठीक है, ये भी अब बचा टीना। अगर मैं ये खिलाऊं तो सेकंड स्ट्राइकर है ना उसका। ये ठीक है। डेविड वैक्यूम, नहीं। ये ठीक है। एक मिनट। ब्रूपुट बी कैम राइट विंग एंड वही कर रहा ऐसे। सारा नेट की भैंस की आँख। अब बोल, अब ठीक है। अब इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शंस क्या हैं इसकी? इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन क्या दूँ इसकी मैं? अब इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन चाहिए ना। दो सेंटर फॉरवर्ड, दूसरा सेंटर फॉरवर्ड किसको यूज़ करूँ? वैन वेस्टर्न का हेडर बहुत अच्छा है। हेडिंग है इस पे, फिनिशिंग भी बढ़िया, और हेडिंग है, राइजिंग शॉट, लॉन्ग रेंज, ऑटोमेटिक फिनिश, हर चीज़ मारता है ये भी। फिर नूनेज है और कोई नहीं है। काउंटर टारगेट, आरएमएफ पर अटैकिंग दे दिया मैंने, काउंटर अटैक रोनाल्डो को दे दिया, ठीक है। डीप लाइन, ठीक है, इसको डीप लाइन दे दिया। एक बची हुई अभी भी, वैन वेस्टर्न को एंकरिंग दे दूँ? हेडर तो पहले पे भी है। अरे इस पे फिनोमिनल पासिंग है, मैं तो खिला रहा हूँ इसको, विजनरी पासिंग है इस पे। चल वीरा को खिला लेते हैं इसकी जगह पे, कोई सीन नहीं। वीरा को डिफेंसिव दे दूँ, क्या दे दूँ? अरे बहुत भागता है वो वीरा, बहुत भागता है। नेटवेट है ना, नेटवेट। आई थिंक मुझे नेटवेट ही खिलाना चाहिए यहाँ पे मैसी की जगह। ओके, फिर तो जमाल मिलेगा। जमाल ही है, और तो है नहीं कोई। करें मैच निकालते हैं, देखते हैं। इसको अटैक किस साइड से देना है? लॉन्ग बॉल देनी है, क्या देना है मतलब? ओके, चलो मैसी बॉल तक पहुंचेगा सही। देखते हैं क्या बनता है इस मैच का, बेंच कट ना जाए। लो भाई, बंदे ने स्टार्ट ही नहीं करा। ठीक है, अब नहीं खेलता मैं। देखते हैं ट्राई करके एक मैच में क्या बनता है। Play a game, bro. I guess it will suit you. Let's see. भाई तो बढ़िया बंदा है। साले मेरे ओपोनेंट इतने हरामी क्यों मिलते हैं? साले मेरे सारे ओपोनेंट इतने गंदे क्यों आते हैं? विनीश भाई, ये साला खेल ही ये रहा है। इसके साथ ये खेलूँ क्या खेलूँ, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा। साला 1900 क्रॉस कर जाता है अगर कॉलोनी ने बच्चों से ना करी थी वैसा आज।
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Rijkaard demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe! He is just caressing, and he shoots! Oh, the ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
He's going for goal! Couldn't squeeze it through. Shot, surely! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Brilliantly cut out. Has a look and plays it forward. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi.
यार क्या कर रहा है ये? डेविड बैकहम क्यों रुक गया?
Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get it through?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries to pass it through. Beckham receives it in a wide position. Cleared away. Gone out for a throw-in.
क्रॉस डाल रहा हूँ बट हो नहीं रहा।
Mbappe. Half an hour played now. Mbappe. And here's Van Basten. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found a way through. He slings it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. He's found a way through. Turns and goes back. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Van Basten. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goes for the shot! With that, the half-time whistle goes.
पास विथ वेरा कहाँ पे वेरा से किससे पास में मतलब वेरा लग किया ना
The lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Good take, and is he in? And they're back on the ball again. Van Basten! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Adams deals with that comfortably.
Thuram. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Distributed tidily. Played back in. Messi in acres of space out wide.
Fuck यार इतना simple pass था ये.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Mbappe! Van Basten. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And the pass is intercepted. Van Basten. Great ball, and Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played in deep. And they can counter here. Oh, cracking. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's a decent clearance.
Arsenal clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Messi.
Substitution in progress.
मर गए मेरे दोनों भैंस के यार। अरे यार एक बार हमारा पोल हो गया राइट वाला, दूसरी बार मारा तो लेफ्ट वाला पोल हो गया भैंस के यार।
The final 5 minutes.
Aubameyang. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
पासिंग मैंने यहाँ पे दी है।
And this is Drogba. Fed it back. Great ball if he can get. Takes a shot.
यार फुल स्क्रिप्टेड मैच है ये भैंस की यार।
And that's got to be it. That has got to be it. Wonderfully smooth.
मतलब कहीं से कोई भी निकल जाएगा यार।
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Barcelona take the lead now. And that will be it.
Fuck
Well, that was
यार
tense.
क्या
The
चुप
two
या
parties separated by
एक
the
नंबर
game's
का।
only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence. And I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
ऐसे बंदों से हारता हूँ तो दिमाग खराब होता है कसम से। इन्होंने दिखाया ही नहीं।
Just a quick announcement.
क्या बंदा है। ओ यू एंड मी। अरे भाई मैंने लगा ही दिया तो। क्रॉस पे स्पैबिंग के लिए तो हेडर चाहिए था मेरे को, बेंचो तो हॉलैंड चाहिए था जो अभी आया था लास्ट वीक, साला मिला ही नहीं मेरे को। बेंचो इतने बंदों को मिला बट मेरे को नहीं मिला। मैं साला इस वीक इजी मिला।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And we're underway. The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system, because of his reading of the game.
It's Bale! Bale made a good run there. Looking to go deep. It's a mighty effort! It's in!
यार मेरा बंदा हेड नहीं मार रहा, खड़ा है वहाँ पे, क्लियर मारी है बॉल पर नहीं मारेगा। चौथी ऐसा है क्रॉस दिया उसने, वेल हेडर मार रहा है वहाँ से खड़ा होकर। तो देख खड़ा है, बॉल हेडर ही नहीं मार रहा।
Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now he's got space here. Vieri picks it up out wide, pinches it off him. There will be a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in. Climbs up big! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
Shoots! It's there! They have themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's McTominay. Ronaldinho. That's a shade optimistic. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Thuram getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a little off target. Look at the space here. Nicely spread. That is good alertness. Beckham. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! And he's done it! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
यार सारी लैग वहाँ चुराने के लिए हो रही है अपनी डिफेंस।
Beckham. Oh, a delicate chip through. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Big header! He has done it!
यार इसकी कैसे क्रॉसिंग जा रही है भैया, तो मेरी क्रॉसिंग क्यों नहीं जा रही है?
Extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Substitution for Arsenal.
अबे बहन के लौड़े नहीं खेलना ना, तो माँ चुराने के लिए अपने वो मत कर।
Coming on the field, number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Messi.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
Bale!
चेंज ही नहीं हो रहे बंदे।
Terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been cut short. Can he get it through? Vieri. McTominay. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ambitious ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Looking to play him in. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Rijkaard gets across to
pass नहीं
intercept
होता
that.
है।
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That is lovely. Messi. Rijkaard. Messi. Ronaldinho. That's an imaginative pass.
यार मेरे को एक चीज़ बता, आगे जब बंदे हैं तो साला
that's a
पीछे
very
क्यों पास
he's
दे
had
रहा
a
है?
hit. Which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Messi hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Vieri. Vieri's cross. That's a decent clearance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bale. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aimed beyond the defence. And that has been clubbed away. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
यार है तो 0 एक्यूरेसी है.
And that's been won straight back. Great vision.
There will be 1 minute added time.
0% एक्यूरेसी है पास की. सिंपल पास दे रहा हूँ वो भी नहीं जा रहा.
And there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Parking in